Need this one. Hello, hello. Let's see. Make it a star. Hello, hello, hello. I know you're back there for y'all. Come say hello to me. You must chat in the comments there if you want to come and talk to me live tonight. If not, you can sit right there. Man, no one wants to talk today. No LIBTARs. That's all right. It's only 9:33. So at 10 o'clock, the rest will come in. The LIBTARs don't want to talk to me. That's all right. Well, that is all right. I'm okay with that. All right, so there y'all here. You can't talk to me? Man, now we're about to 6. Oh boy. Who's gonna start talking? We got a lot to talk about tonight, man. See, we gotta do a logo. Logo. Let's see. Let's see what we can use for logo. Martin Luther King. There you go. You Martin Luther King, Woody. Trolls. 35. There's 6 y'all here, man. And you guys can't talk to me. Oh boy. Yes, I just yawned. I wish I could make my watermark a little bigger. But I think that's all you could do. I gotta go somewhere. I will be right back. Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Woo-hoo. Oh boy. Oh boy. This hooked up. Oh. Gotta do something. Something. Let's see. This one here. Yeah. Oh, there. Let's see anybody in the chat there. Hello there, Double D. Double D is here. Oh boy. We're in trouble now. Hey, LIBTARs. Are you gonna save me? We're in trouble now. Double D's here. Double D! What is going on? You don't want to come here and talk to us, Double D? We gotta keep these trolls happy. Just watching. Oh yeah, we got a lot to talk about tonight. A lot. There's things I didn't know about. I just found out about today. Oh yes. You guys, we're gonna be talking tonight, man. That's right. We got a lot to talk about tonight. Oh, what are we doing? Don't end that thing. All right, Double D. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We're in trouble with those. We're gonna be in trouble. We got keys. We got So I'm gonna go. I gotta go code yellow. Code yellow. So I'm gonna go to code yellow, and I'm right back. All right. Oh, I'll leave you in here in the car. You ain't going nowhere. Nobody's gonna kidnap y'all. If they do, maybe you look toward you go home somewhere. Maybe y'all gotta go somewhere. Perfect. 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 Oh boy. No rolling. Hey, let's see what we gotta do. We gotta turn the. I'm gonna leave you guys in here. I gotta go code yellow, and I will be back. I will be back soon. So we can do. Let's see. How can we do it? Hold on. We got the. I think we have on here. I think. No, no. It's right here. Oh, right. No, 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 no. It's right here. There we go. I will be right back. One. You're welcome. Miss. You're welcome.
Testing, testing. All right, I got no sound here.
Hello? Jericho, come back in again. Try again. Re-enter again. Try again. Let's see what's going on. Because I had the thing on mute. Try it again. Hit the link in, Jericho. Actually, I could add in the stage here. See. Hello?
Testing, testing.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me? Can you
Hello,
hear me?
hello, hello. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty well.
Okay.
Uh, so what's going on here? You said that she was attacked in prison?
You're very garbled, man. I can't quite.
I,
It's not coming through clearly. Your audio.
okay, let me check the damn sound. What the you shouldn't. I hate to have to keep playing the damn sound. Can you hear me now? Testing 1 2 3.
I can
Is
hear
this
you, but it sounds like you're underwater.
and I'm in the vehicle. Let's see, turn. I'm not in the vehicle like last time. See, get back out. That All right, testing 1 2 3. How's the sound?
That's a little better.
Yeah, because I had the heat on. That's why. So I turned the heat off. It's different. Okay, so what happened to her today in prison?
I didn't catch that, dude. What?
What happened? You said she was attacked today in prison.
Oh yeah,
Did,
Tina Peters.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm asking. So she was
yeah.
attacked
I
too.
just put the link in your chat.
I know. I can't play it on here. I can't if I go to prison. I can't play it here because I
Yeah.
don't have a computer to do it here. And let's
Sapphire
just see.
Patriot.
That's our Patriot. Okay.
Sapphire Patriot put a post up earlier today that she was attacked by a 20-year-old woman. And then I
Okay.
found that Nick Noceter video that was put out about 3 hours ago that says, yes, a 20-year-old attacked Tina Peters while she was trying to fill up a mop bucket in a closet.
Oh yeah.
And Tina Peters apparently like pushed her away. And I don't know, it sounded like only that part was caught on some cameras, possibly. And
Okay.
that Tina Peters was charged and moved to solitary confinement, man.
Because of that, because she was defending herself.
Yeah. I
Because
mean,
they're
this
trying to
she's
say,
she's in her 70s, man, and
yeah,
I don't know why she's in there with 20-year-olds. It's kind of ridiculous.
yeah, because
And
it's
then
corrupted.
just the other day,
Uh,
there was a three-judge panel was
yeah.
hearing about her case, and they
Okay.
were expressing all kinds of doubt about the charges that were brought on her. I mean, finally, somebody in Colorado, some judges in Colorado, are taking a look at some things there. I think it might be her appeal or something. And they
Okay.
didn't let her out of jail while her appeal was pending. They
Mm-hmm.
kept her in jail, and they're saying that she should have been charged. These judges are saying that they think what she did should have been charged as a misdemeanor, and that
Mm-hmm.
the judge who ran the trial
Mm-hmm.
misinformed the jurors on the charges, and then
Okay.
he automatically upped it to 9 years in prison.
So what are they gonna do against the judge that did that? Made false accusations. He did things. He should be charged, and he should lose his license. She lost a lot of her time in jail.
It's
Her
all
life is
pen,
all
it's
pending.
all it's all panning out in court right now. So
Yeah.
and the weekend was just here. So I mean, nothing
Yeah.
happened over the weekend there,
Oh, yep.
and
Nothing
it
could
should
happen.
be.
Just like
It
I
should,
heard that Jake Lynn was holding. Of course, you told me. No, Double D told me he was attacked this weekend with a knife. He got stabbed in the back of his head, and plus not only get stabbed, he actually got robbed too.
dude, your audio is totally screwed up, man. On
I
my
don't get
end, I
why.
don't know if everybody else's is.
I don't get why it's script because every time it said the same thing. I have it in the Bluetooth like last on the one I could talk on, or if I do, let's see. Let me remove myself from the stage, and then read back and okay. All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's totally garbled, man. I mean,
Well, I don't understand. I don't understand how it's bubble because I mean it's the same way. If I do it on main speaker on the phone, it would be worse. You're not gonna hear you well. We could try it on.
I can't tell what you just said,
Hello,
man.
hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I hear you, but it's not clear.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe it's on my end. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. It's because hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Can you hear me, Jericho? No.
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
you.
Well, I
It's
had to reconnect the Bluetooth. That's all. So, oh, I understand. From my understanding, that he was stabbed with, stabbed back of his head, and plus he was robbed too today. He was robbed too. Did you hear about that one? So he was in robbed, and his pants, everything. Did you hear about that?
I'm not sure what you just said.
Did you hear that he was robbed? He was stabbed in the back of his head, and plus been robbed too at the same time. He was getting robbed. They robbed him too.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he was robbed of everything he was carrying. His vest
Yeah,
got robbed. His speaker got robbed. Yeah. Are you talking about Jake Lang now?
yeah. That's the whole
Yeah.
time, Miss Jake. He was robbed, and then
Yeah.
another lady that Dee Dee knows. She was too. She was jumped, and her hair was pulled out too. Was at the what I think is the Broadview location. I told her to come and explain to everybody exactly what happened there too.
I have no idea what
So
you're saying, dude. It's
I
just
don't know.
your audio is horrible, dude.
I'm talking exactly the same way. Hold on.
It was okay there for a second, and now it's not.
Can you
So
hear me?
yeah, yes, I hear you.
Can,
Can you hear me?
okay.
Testing,
So did
testing,
you? So
testing.
there's a lot of things that are going on. Yes, I testing 1 2 3. I can hear you. I hear
Okay,
you
that
very
sounds a
well.
lot better. Whatever you did changed everything, man.
I didn't do nothing. Exactly nothing. But from understanding, there was another person who was attacked too. All that got on when the whole thing with Jake Lynn got attacked and stabbed and robbed. There was another incident happened. It was I think it was a Rodney or Bridgeview, another location at ICE facility where another individual got attacked too, and the woman's hair got pulled out. Her hair got pulled. They even got her to the ground. They hold her down. They jumped her, and there was another guy who basically was inciting violence. I mean, this shit's got a hand. It's all get out of hand. Let's see. Dee Dee said she was coming in there. Trying to see. She's I know she's in the chat there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. I
Yeah,
guess it's on my end here. He says
yeah,
it's okay in the chat. And
yeah.
it sounds okay when you say like two words, but as soon as you start talking, it just sounds like you're underwater to me.
I don't get it. Cause I mean, I'm. Yeah, Emma was. Yeah, Emma was Tack. Yes, that's her other. It was the. Yeah, Broadview. Yeah, Broadview location. Can everybody in the chat there? Can everybody hear me? Give me the thumbs up. Y'all can hear me good and clear. Give me the one if y'all can hear me. I don't know
He
who's all
says
here right
it's
now.
okay.
Okay, it's okay. So,
It's my
um,
end.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe the only thing I could think of is maybe you um remove yourself personally from the panel and come back in again. Or go to the speaker button on the bottom and click on it and disconnect your Bluetooth and reconnect to it. That could be the issue too. Yeah, D, give me a thumbs up. Must be good. D, once you click on the link, come here, talk to us. Explain us the whole detail here. We're trying to get everybody on the same page. Um, Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's so much violence going on these days, man. I mean, I don't get, I mean, this damn Democrat people, and they support this shit. They really do. This stuff is getting out of hand. I'll be there soon. It looks like Jericho has left the stage, so let's see if Jericho can enter the stage and go from there. So I don't know, everybody. I mean, there's just a lot of violence coming from the Democrat side, man. And we don't support that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't understand why you LIBTARD support this stuff. It's bad. This is not okay. I mean, that is really shitty what you guys are doing. And I'll tell you guys right to your face. You guys are doing a lot of shitty things these days. Very shady, not wrong. You guys are totally wrong what you're doing. There's no reason to be this violent, man. No one would do it to y'all. Why are you doing to us? I don't get it. I just don't get what you guys are trying to get here, man. Yeah, sounds good for my chat end. Okay, so but yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what you guys want. There's 13 y'all here, and y'all can start talking. Have a conversation with us. It's exactly 10:03. 10:03 right now. Oh, low IQ would do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now it's 10:03 right now. So hopefully the other pages should show me soon. But I don't know. But this zombie stuff needs to stop, man. It really does. You know, it's just nothing makes sense you guys are doing here. Besides, you think you guys are gonna terrorize us and put us in the corner? You know, we demand justice, and we need to find who the hell stabbed him in the back of his head. Fucking coward you are. You're a coward. That's what you are, and you should be justice should be run to you. You should be charged with attempted murder charges. There's got to be proof somewhere. Yeah, we gotta do something. Something's gotta happen. Cause this is to me it's BS. Bullshit. You know, patriots can't all that and do their thing. They can't out there freedom of speech. And Jake Lynn had a permit. Had a permit to be there. The damn cops don't do shit. They sent her damn hind ass. All this thing could have been avoided. But no, cops are doing more things besides protecting the people. They want to protect the bad ones, not the good ones. And you know, we got to start demanding justice and demanding. You know, we need to start doing investigation of the police department too now. Because if the fact that he had a permit, there no reason the cops should have been there. Cops should have stopped that shit. They should have been a cop right there. They would have been able to catch the person. The thing even with Broadview, same thing. But you know, your terrorist Democrat Party support this shit. You support this stuff. That's pretty bad, man. I don't know. I am very irritated what's going on in our country these days. And how y'all just sitting there like it's all fine. Because they ain't doing jack shit these days. It is 100% BS. I am very irritated what's going on in this country and how the fact that you know these cops ain't doing jack shit. Watching it happen, just like the same thing happened to Ashley Babbitt, how she was shot, and how Michael Berm had a loaded gun in the damn bathroom. All of these things could have been avoided, but no, we're gonna sit there on our hind ass. We're gonna support this thing. We're gonna stand. Oh, it's okay. The libtards are there. Say, oh, it's funny. It's funny. No, it's not funny. That is not funny. I would never laugh at anyone. If somebody died, I would never laugh. That's not a joke. Die of medical or whatever, or physical harm, I would never laugh. That's not funny. Even if they're on the other side, I wouldn't laugh. You know? But you guys laugh about everybody, man. You gotta think everything's funny these days. I don't know. Things need to change, man. It does. Where is Jericho? Did Jericho not come back up here? And where is everybody else at? Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's wrong. It is totally wrong what's going on. And you guys sit there and support this stuff. Good evening. How you doing there, Bill? How you doing? We got a lot to talk about tonight. I'm not happy what's going on, man. You got Minnesota. Did you hear about the Jake Lynn? And then you got the Double D's friend. I'm not really good names. What's her name? She got her hair got pulled out at the Broadview location. I'm fucking bad with names. I know I am. I'm just so pissed off with names going in this country, dude. Jake Lynn was stabbed in the back of his head and robbed too. Emma. I gotta fucking keep saying Emma. I know why I can't remember his fucking names. Just because I'm so fucking pissed off for even going to country these days. Yes, I know you said before. I gotta remember that. All right, we got Carrie now. Yeah, Carrie. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Howdy. How you doing?
I'm here.
Hey, did you hear about Jake Lynn?
The what?
Have you heard about Jake Lynn? Lynn?
Oh, yeah, Lane.
Yeah, what the fuck is last? Yeah, did you hear about him? How he was stabbed? He was stabbed in the back of the house, back of his head, and on top of it, he got robbed.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
And then Emma is another individual that was basically hit, her pull out and hit too, beat up. And not to be, and then there was a gentleman at the Broadway location that was inciting violence.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. Oh, did you see in the chat there? Double D said hi.
Yep. Hi, Double D. Hi, Cherry.
Yeah, I didn't know if Double D's. I was trying to let you know Double D was there. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's just there's just too much violence going on these days, man. Everywhere goes, every look.
Yeah, they're certain.
It's bad.
Hello, Jericho.
Yeah, Jericho was here. He was having issues with his Bluetooth there. I know he couldn't
Uh-oh.
hear me, so he left, and I was hoping to come back, but I haven't
Doggone
heard me. What's up?
Bluetooth is our downfall.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
on
sure.
Bluetooth. I'm on Bluetooth now. I
Yeah,
hear better on Bluetooth than the speaker.
really?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm right now. I'm talking to you guys on Bluetooth. It works really good every time for me.
Yeah, I've got earpieces and Bluetooth and everything all over the place, and it's either the wrong connection or
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
or they don't work right.
Double D says she'll be up in 5 minutes. So she gave us a 5 minute warning. So we got her in 5 minutes here. But I don't know, man. So what is your opinion? What do you think about what's? How do you feel about what's going on these days here with what Emma and then of course the deal with Jacqueline? You know,
Well,
and
we
we're
have
and good.
legally
What's up?
legally we should all have our stand our ground thing.
Yeah.
They should pass that. Where if you're attacked, you can attack back. The way it should be. If we're really free, that's what I
Mm-hmm.
think. And I think I don't know. We have to decide whether we want to get in trouble or do jail time or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we
And
got Jericho's here.
and
All
let
right,
them
I'll
have it
try
back.
this again.
All right, try
Hey,
again, Jericho. Can you hear me?
Yeah, the sound is better now.
Okay.
What's up, Carrie?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh man. Yeah, there's been a lot of action this weekend, wouldn't you say? And I'm not sure where we're supposed to go with this now.
We like I said, we got our hands tied behind our back. We can't fight back. We can't, they can scream in our face and hurt our ears, and and nothing we can do about it. We need to get some laws passed. Something.
Yeah, Jericho was saying some things too. Like, so Jericho, go ahead and tell them in the news that what we were talking about early about the lady in prison.
Tina Peters.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, that's how I want Jericho to go back and talk about that one.
That's a shame because they're keeping vital
Yeah.
information. They're keeping in
You know,
prison.
she was with someone who's 25 years old.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It is. I mean, I don't know, man. Just the system is freaking corrupted.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to watch them out there, but this stuff was getting really annoying. I mean, the thing with even Jake, how he was stabbed and robbed, and then of course, non damn cop do jack shit, and then you got another Emma, same thing. You know, I mean, what is going on? You know, it seems like all the good people get hurt, and then the cops just watch us get hurt. But the bad ones, we just stand down. You know, let them do whatever they want.
I'm praying for his life, Sherry. Right now.
Yeah.
Right now. I mean, yeah. It's a crying shame.
It is.
They get their jollies off of sadness.
All these people are on camera committing crimes.
Yep.
And nobody has been brought to justice. Don
No
Lemon
one.
just ambushed that church. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just listening to Harmeet Dillon tell me a week or two ago that she was going to apply the FACE Act uh, that Congress passed, that they arrested them old ladies for praying outside of the abortion clinics and gave them 11-year prison sentences while we were all in D.C., man. I was
Mhm.
outside the courthouse protesting with those guys while we were doing a J6 protest. They gave them old ladies 11-year prison sentences, and thank God Trump pardoned them.
Yeah.
But my God, Don Lemon just went in with a mob of people into a church,
And he just
and
happened
and,
to have a tip.
and it's on film, and they're going to open an investigation.
Yeah.
I mean, well, how long does it take to investigate a video of somebody committing a crime?
Yeah.
It's it's
Yeah, he is.
outrageous.
He is an idiot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. This stuff is. It just. I mean, it's so corrupted. I just something needs to happen. We need to. We need Trump needs to do whatever he needs to do. But another thing is the fucking GOP and the damn corrupt, the damn people, the damn Democrat Party. They can't let him do his job. They want to sue everything he does, and he's making everybody mad and angry. I mean, he is. They are doing it to us.
And while Jake Lang was standing on that windowsill in
Hmm.
Minneapolis, there's 100 cameras going, and they stole his speaker from him. And then later on, they stole the vest off of him. There's video of this black chick in pink uh, sweatpants opening up every single pocket of this vest after she stole it from him, and they're all going through all the pockets on the vest. No, and 100 camera. I watched it live on live
Yeah.
streams, man. And then they find out what car Jake got into, found it at a stoplight, opened the doors, and started kicking him inside the
With him in
car.
the car. Yeah.
It's
Him
all
and,
on film. How long does it take for something to happen from all that stuff? I mean, that should be immediate, man.
and all this geofencing that they can do, and they can't. Yeah. Uh,
So, what is going on? What the hell is going on?
well, we were set up January 6th. So they ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Everyone was set up, and they don't want to catch these people. That's the
Yeah.
sad part. They don't want to catch them.
I woke up
Figure
this morning expecting to see Don Lemon in handcuffs, you know,
Oh, yeah, right. Oh,
and the 50 other people that he walked into that church with.
they holler no kings, but yet they want the judges to rule everything. They want the
And
judges.
all the people that Don Lemon walked into that church with are being replaced by illegal aliens, by another set of slaves. It's like the slaves were never freed. The Democrats just figured out another group of people to enslave. The illegals
Mhm.
brought them into the country. They're paying them, giving them all our money, and we're still trying to free slaves from the freaking Democrat Party here. You know, it's insane, man. This is insanity, and I don't know how long the people who are even trying to pay attention can take it. Most people have disconnected by now, and that's why it seems like nobody cares because
They're
you can't handle it. You can't put the same thoughts in your head at the same time about what's going on.
they're enslaving the brain.
Busting the paradigm.
Mm-hmm. They're taking over the
it's
minds.
it is very hard to decide which way to go, what direction to take. I know there's a lot of people now these days that they don't want to get involved in doing for these here peaceful protests and stuff like that. You know, when they're doing again, we on the other side, you don't want to do nothing because you might get stuck in like right now, you might get stabbed or you might get robbed. You know, and then the cops will do jack shit. I mean, it's to me it's right terrible. I mean, if you're a good one, good patriot, and doing good things, doing the right thing, cops say watch you. But if the bad ones do it, hey, do what you want. We support that stuff. I don't know. This shit's getting annoying. I don't know. I don't know what direction to go. All I could do is believe in God and stay positive, man. I know Trump is doing a lot of good things for our country. It's
Yeah, the
military
only
action. But what'd you say,
The
go,
only
Daryl?
people dying is us. We're the only ones taking hits. We're the
Yeah.
only people that are getting murdered and killed and thrown in
Hmm.
jail for things. Everything.
I agree with you. It is time for the military action. It's time for things to be done here. I agree. Something's happening. And we need to start arresting these people, put these people in jail. And every time Trump tried to go do stuff, we got the freaking Democrats running to jail for trying to basically stop him and all this stuff. They're invading him, make stop him doing anything he needs to do. Make it very difficult for him to do his job. Everybody, he's a president. He can do his job. Well, no, there's a lot of things he wants to go do, but all these people are trying to stop him. It's bullshit, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
it takes more than one person, and
yeah, yeah,
can't do it all. And we're sitting back, letting them take the hits.
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
We're not doing nothing.
oh, we got Dee Dee coming to stage.
Howdy.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, everyone. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Jericho.
Hey, Dee Dee.
Hey, guys. Oh, Darlene's on.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying now. Yeah, welcome to the chat there, darling. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I really don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm only one person, but the thing is, are we gonna stand Trump as one person too? We all just gotta get in. We all gotta do our part.
Yeah,
You know.
we need to keep our cools and our cool and our wits around us, but we still need to, let it be known. Yeah, let it be
Yeah.
heard.
Oh, it's way out of
Yeah.
hand.
It is. It's getting really out of hand these days. It's terrible.
Well, these are all paid agitators, paid protesters. You all know that already. And what happened to M, and M's a friend of mine, she was there when I got attacked and she recorded it. And so too bad I couldn't be there to get her back today. Didn't even know she was going there, but I thought it was going to be a little bit crazy because they were expecting a lot of people. It wasn't as many as they said that it was, but it still was a lot of people. And who the heck's going to be out in the freezing cold except someone that's going to get paid? Nobody wants to be out there unless they're getting paid. So you know that. And the people that were out there, the people that attacked her were the ones that were incited to do it by this man that stood up on a soapbox telling them to do it. And the person that attacked her was actually a leader in the Pilsen community in Chicago. And she's supposed to be some type of advocate, but she's more of an agitator and she plays high deal legals herself. So she's the one that attacked her. And she is affiliated with Chewy Garcia from Chicago, who's an ex-gang member, become politician. So, and he's still affiliated with these gang people, with cartels that go through there. So it's not like he reformed himself. I know someone said stuff about M. Cahill. Anyone that wants to say anything about M, you're going to have to go through me. I know her very well. I know her history. I know her past. She's atoned for what she's done. She's found God. She's done her time. And she's reformed herself, and she's done nothing but been a loving, caring person. So if you want to talk shit about her, you're going to have to go through me. And you'll lose. You know who you are out there. That's all I got to say. They know who they are. Because I saw it come up already. I'm like, whatever. Obviously, it's somebody that's joining a lot of these other pages and see that. She's the one that stands out there with the sign that says "We love ICE," and that's all she did. She didn't speak to nobody. So how is it that each of these people that are getting attacked, well, not each of them, but for her especially, she wasn't saying anything. She wasn't doing anything. Nate Friedman wasn't attacking anyone. He interviewed people, but he sure as heck didn't attack anyone or talk bad to anyone. And they were following him, trying to attack him. Why are they peaceful? Why are they deemed as peaceful when they're robbing the people that they're attacking? If they're saying that they said something bad to them, why do you need to rob them then? I've gotten in fights when I was younger in my life. I'm a Chicago girl. You know what? We've all gotten into scruffs or whatever. So you have someone that you don't like and you disagree with. Have you ever gotten in a fight and said, "Hey, wait a minute! I gotta go rob them. I gotta take their wallet and take their keys and take all their stuff." Come on, it's complete anarchy.
Yes, it is. Complete.
Gee.
I don't know. Things are just getting out of hand.
Well, you know what? I've seen plenty of these things. I've seen plenty of these counter protests. Most of them are older people, mostly older women that are agitating, or there's men too that do it, but they're mostly older people. They're not young people like everyone thinks that they are.
Now they're out there. They bring them in. They get this rush from memories from their childhood, from their younger days. You know, in the old protest, and yeah, it gives them second life, I guess.
Yeah, right. It's a lot of ignorant, low IQ people. Like what I'm seeing comments now, that's low IQ. Can't even come up
Mhm.
with original name. Low IQ. So we're just not going to.
Hey there. What happened? Hello?
Yeah.
Did I leave you guys? What happened? What happened there? Hello? Anybody there?
I'm here.
Hello.
I don't know what
I'm here.
happened. We lost you there.
Lost who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Lost
Can
me
you hear
for
me
there a
now?
second. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Low IQ. Low IQ people out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're hearing me right. Low IQ. So we don't need to entertain them because they come up with falsehoods and they're obviously not doing their homework. So they're just as bad as Don Lemon, the other idiot that had to go and run around and claim that he didn't know. He needs to shut up too.
Yeah.
He didn't know.
Let these judges have their own glory day. We don't have to
Yeah.
give them. We don't need to give it to them.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Let's see. Wait. Audio. See now, Jericho said the audio was bad on his end. I could hear it fine. I don't know why I cut out there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah,
too.
later.
Yeah, everything good here.
Okay, I hear everything fine. I hear you guys. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
Jericho,
You know,
get rid of the,
Jericho, maybe you're getting bad weather out your way.
yeah, get rid of the Bluetooth.
Yep. The Bluetooth.
I'm using Bluetooth. It works fine.
Carrie's got his dukes up with the Bluetooth.
Yeah,
She said I can hear everyone. That's okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's got to be Jericho.
yeah. I don't like them. Every time I put them on, they go crazy, and
Sometimes the volume gets low or something on it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
and they give that radioactivity out of them.
All right, Jericho's good.
Yeah, here's everybody's fine now. Okay, that's good. But I don't know. I mean, they need to do something. These people need to start getting arrested. Even with the fact that they even not only they even robbed and destroyed ICE vehicle. That's a federal property. They all should be in jail.
Mm-hmm. Every
They stole
stinking one of
guns.
them.
They stole guns.
Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah.
Well, they got the guy that stole the gun, but
Okay.
guns or guns, whatever, But that's look at all the people that helped.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, there was
Cheryl's
even.
there.
I mean, unfortunately, there was even streamers that were sticking their hands in there helping.
Really? I
Yeah,
didn't see that one.
you
Yeah.
can see them
Really?
up
Huh?
there. You see them up there close, and their hand going up there, helping them pull the chest.
Unreal. And that there alone, and all this garbage that's happening. And I did. Sean knows I sent stuff out today to several locations, Bondi and you name it. I went to several places and telling them, get out, basically, should or get off the pot. You have the AI technology. You have the facial recognition. You use it during J6. You went to people's homes, knocked on doors. So you can definitely do that during these things. And don't say, they can't say, oh, well, they're, illegals. Stop. Half the illegals aren't even the ones that are out there.
No, they're not even. No, they're staying away from it.
Yeah, because they know.
They'll get rounded up.
All they got to use is a drone.
Yeah.
That's what they did during J6. They used a
Well,
drone.
what they need to do is this: they need to drive into an area, point out who they want, and these agitators just tell them, "Hey, that guy's a pedophile," and drive away. You know, just drive away, and then come back and get them.
Let me get on here for a second.
You know they'll go after them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll do ISIS job for them.
Yep.
that's correct.
Uh,
Now, I'm seeing things are coming delayed on here. That's really weird.
what's going on there?
Well, like I'll see a chat in one place and then in another, I'll look at it on another because I have it on my monitor here too. I could see it and
Mm.
it's not matching.
Not
Like it's
matching.
delayed.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I know I keep dealing with this left part that keeps coming and saying stupid things.
But
I'm not
I
here to give
can't
him
do
time.
anything if I can't see it.
Well, no, we can't know this kid because it's a fake account. He's a
No,
fake
I'm
account.
saying that. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because he's
Well,
got a fake account. We can't do nothing
he's
but delete him. That's all we can do.
he's fake cash.
Yeah.
Fake money like the libtards are. Fake, fake, fake.
Yeah.
That's all they want is attention.
Yeah.
It's like
Yep.
I don't know what happened in their lives that they're so starved. I think they got maybe too much attention. You know what I mean? They got too much attention, too much mollycoddling, and not being able to man up.
Yeah. Now
Well,
they
that's
now,
why we're here. That's why we're here tonight. We're main focus tonight is us talking about Jake Lynn and the thing with M and basically what Jericho was talking about. That's all we're here. We want fucking justice. I'm done with this shit here. I mean,
yeah.
we got
We
the
got more
old
important
lady.
things, right? Shari's right. The faint echo. Stay in your basement, people, and stay there and reap the benefits. When things get better, you'll be reaping the benefits along with us, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, I was on board all this time."
Yeah.
Feel good about yourself down there. So we're just gonna move past that.
Yeah, because
Yep.
there's too much things that be going on now. We got
Yeah.
to be focused on. I think it's bullshit that's going on. The fact that
So
she's in
who's
a freaking
who's
place.
the attorney that's for Trump? Not Alina Habab, the other one.
I don't know her name.
Oh gosh.
That's
Um,
Jericho. Maybe Jericho might know. I don't know.
yeah, there's another attorney. She came on today and was saying that they're going to invoke. They looked into another, and I know it gets annoying because there's all these statutes that they're trying to put out there and come up. Well, I don't know why they're not being used. They mention them and then they don't use them. I'm not sure why, but there is another statute out there that's about. Yes, Harmeet Dillon. Thank you, Jericho. Yes, Harmeet Dillon. I love her. Anyway, she's talking about the KKK, something that was used against the KKK back in the day. There's a statute. I don't know the name of it. I'd have to go look it up again. But there are things that they're trying to invoke out there. And I'm thinking to myself, but why does it have to be such an issue? Because it's against the Constitution. Carrie and I have talked about that. That if it's a constitution, if it's within the Constitution and within the laws and orders of the country, why is there any question on this? At all? Why do we have to keep looking up all these statutes and all these things to put in there?
Right.
I mean, yeah, I see what Shari said. The fake implanted judges hold up any. Yeah, I know that's exactly what they do. But he is the president of the United States. So he could blow past some of that if he needed to, but I understand what you're saying. They'll call him a dictator if he does that. So maybe things do need to implode on themselves. And then when law and order needs to come out there and they're crying enough for it in these cities, it'll come out there. It'll come out there. They'll send, call it an insurrection, send it out there. And they can't deny it then, but they should have done that during the George Floyd Summer of Love, because that here in Illinois, it was complete and utter chaos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
Bricks were flying. They were going in Best Buy, taking all the papers, throwing them all outside. Just idiocracy. Driving around with mattresses they were stealing from stores on their car.
Wisconsin, people getting killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was peaceful.
That's peaceful. But the city's burning down. Nothing to see here. Everything's okay.
But you know,
Yeah.
the Constitution doesn't give approval for a protest. Doesn't say anything about a protest. It says peaceful assembly.
Peaceful assembly, correct. Peaceful assembly.
Peaceful assembling, not protest.
Yeah, that is the correct verbiage. That's right.
Mm.
And they take it, you know, you can burn and maim and kill and everything as long as you're protesting.
It's anarchy. It's complete.
Yeah,
it's complete anarchy.
Right. Yep.
So this is why I didn't. Now that's the Biden years, so we can't really. They're going to let things happen because that's what they were going to do, but we're not in the Biden years, so we're going to step on toes. I think they got to stop worrying about. Oh well, they're going to think Trump's a dictator. They already think it.
Yeah. Why worry? Why even bother?
Right.
Why even bother protesting? You know, it's just against them calling us names. They're going to call us names. It don't matter. This is guy sniffing off.
They don't even know what the hell they're protesting. That's the funny part.
Yeah. This guy's acting like he's got snort on a sign, sniffing it. What the heck?
About it.
They must have used it to divide it earlier because he was acting like there's all kinds of stuff on it.
Oh my God.
Brain damage on display.
I mean, who ever thought we were going to see this? And then they want to talk about Martin Luther King, right? Who wants to talk about him, saying that, oh, he would be so proud of them? No, he wouldn't. He wasn't about that. He's rolling in his grave right now about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Remember, we're stepping over the child that's having the tantrum.
Yep.
Yeah. So like
focusing back to Portland now tonight.
But this is what they want. They want your focus on Portland. What the heck is going through Congress right now that they want your eyes over there? Like, what is this distraction? What are they trying to pass?
Yeah, there's some distraction.
Right, something to
going on.
Right, something to kind of rattle around and look for. So I'll be doing that later to see if I can find, because it's not hard to do it. You just go on the site for it, and you'll see what's on the docket.
I'm reading these comments about that guy sniffing the board. Oh boy. Don't get distracted, Carrie. Sniffing Jenkins.
Jericho's.
The only option. Yeah. I agree, Jericho. I don't know who in there is. This is becoming the slippery slope. This is where we're coming to the slippery slope.
That's right.
Gotta really be careful of who you're listening to. What's up is down. What's down is up. And even with Q, you got to watch with some of that stuff. There's just a whole bunch of things going on with weird messages. Did you hear about that Robert De Niro movie? What a crazy story that one is. I don't know if anybody heard about this De Niro movie where he's the president and his character emulates Trump, who he vehemently hates.
Yeah.
Like, why would you play something that you would not be?
Is
He
this
would
an?
never. He would never do that. He would never
Is this
want to
a?
portray him.
Is this a previous movie or?
I guess it's a new movie. I didn't see it. This is what some. This is what they're saying that there's a movie that he's in.
Hmm, I don't know. I don't watch him.
I don't like him. I won't watch him because he's
I didn't like him
no.
before Trump. You know,
Yep. So and now he's even worse.
with a puny little yeah.
Yep, he's a little pipsqueak, and he's chirping away there. And he said that he, how much he would wish he was dead and all this other stuff. So if that's the case, why would you want to play? Yeah, Shari, that's right. Why would you want to play a part of somebody that, like, it's something that he could turn down easily because he doesn't need the money?
No. Uh-uh.
So that is a very strange thing. I'm going to have to look into that one and see what that's about. Why? And in the movie, the number 17 pops up over and over and over. It's very strange
Mm.
because 17 is a Q number. Why are they doing that? Why? It's really weird. The whole thing is weird.
Numbers. Yeah.
That number is directly related to Q.
Yeah. Numbers rule us. That's for
Oh, they
sure.
do. Hey, I just found out today what the sixes and the sevens are. I didn't understand that. Me and Carrie were talking about that one. Wait, sorry, I'm 5'2", and he would have looked at me in the butt.
Hey,
Sorry, I would have knocked him out.
What you looking at, fella?
Hey, sorry, I'm double D. I would have just knocked them right out with them.
Boom.
Knock them out. You wouldn't know what to do with them.
Be like that guy. Be like that guy with the umbrella. Yeah,
Oh, I wrote. This is Darlene here.
I love that video.
Hi,
And
darling.
I think we had one that was pretend to be her. Remember early?
Oh,
There was somebody else.
Is this the real deal?
Yeah, I think this is the one that because there was one early today that had a different color. I thought this person was kind of different, but
Mhm.
you can't
You
really
need to start screening your people.
well
Hello again, Darlene.
you can't do it on streamer. You can do it on directly on YouTube. I can't do it on there.
Oh, okay.
That's why you gotta be on. I can't be on YouTube and do stuff and do the live chat.
Yes, Shari, he's a little meatball.
Cause I got a bunch of LIBTARDs here just constantly saying stupid things. Or you try to get rid of them, they keep them. Here it goes. There it is.
Let's not worry about them. We got bigger fish to fry.
No,
We're having a good conversation
no,
here,
don't even mention them.
right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway,
No,
that's what Harmeet Dillon said. She was on Benny Johnson today. That was actually a pretty good episode. I caught it earlier today, and she was on a couple of things, but I saw her on there, and she explains it pretty well on there and brings a graphic up. There's a whole nother thing that's going on too. Um, there's a new thing being formed with um, Space Force. Is that what they call it, right? Is that the other branch of the military now? They're calling it Space Force.
Yeah,
Yes. I love the emblem. It's just like Star Trek.
yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
Trekkie.
Trump's a
And
Trekkie.
yay! So, oh yeah, Next Generation was my favorite. But anyway, oh yeah, you need to do
We
it's
don't,
very
we
good.
don't, yeah, we don't care about
So,
those.
right,
Go
we don't
ahead.
care. So at any rate, they have the new insignia that looks like the insignia looks like a Star Trek shield. But there is some wild information on that one. Really wild. There's a whole team that is put together now. Top scientists, top cyber people, top UAP analysis people, like UFO, UAP. There's like this whole big thing they're doing with minerals, and they have this converter thing. You got to check this out. I'm going to look for that link and see if you guys can you can look it up yourself and read it. I know I told Carrie about it before, but I have to look for the link unless you want to go and look for maybe Pete Santilli. You could find him and it's on his show, and it's on, I think it's on LFA too, and a couple other ones. It may be on Truth Social already at this point. I don't know. I haven't looked, but it's pretty detailed. It's got the names of who they are and all this state of the art stuff that they're going to be doing, what they're going to be doing with cleaning the water, how they're going to do it, how they're going to extract the liquid minerals and be able to recycle those, and then they're going to extract the other like rare earth minerals and utilize those into some kind of like a device that they got to crush them down and use them in different things like batteries and stuff like that. It's really interesting. So if you guys get a chance, if you want to know what they're up to, that's something very groundbreaking that might
Yeah,
pique
it's,
somebody's interest. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. The one thing that caught my eye was kind of questioned it a little bit was the use of nanometals. Now they don't really talk about the use of it. They talk about the production of the nanometals and how that will be done. And all I keep thinking of is Iron Man. And we're gonna have these nanometals make an iron suit around us or something, you know,
yeah,
or
build
integrate with our bodies. It's kind of freaky sounding, right? But
about like a 3D printer, really.
yeah,
They're yeah, mini 3D printers,
yeah,
and they can build anything.
yeah. So
They-
that's
pe- People think nano, they think it's just some small, some kind of
right,
small metal, but it's stuff that produces on its own.
right. It's a metal that creates itself. It
Yeah,
recreates itself.
yeah, it's like a 3D printer.
Yeah, it is wild. So
Hmm.
that is on the forefront of that, and also there's a discussion and a team formed for they they won't call it UFO, although I call it UFO still because it is UFO. But the new terminology from the Biden administration was UAP, so that now they're going with UAP for unidentified aerial um,
Yeah,
phenomena
yeah.
instead of using.
Throw us off by names.
Right. Well, I think that's because it puts it into a different
Yeah,
criteria.
category. Yeah,
Right. Because if so we create the iron the not the iron dome, the golden dome, whatever you want to call it, the dome that we put over, say, Canada, and we're able to detect anything that comes, like say that tries to come over it. They are going to have a way to be able to intercept any unidentified aerial phenomenon. That means they can't identify what it is. Doesn't matter. Missile, drone, doesn't matter what it is, and be able to get it from like I don't know from where. They didn't really say. Probably from outer space, for all I know. But they're going to have this technology to do that. I mean, the technology they have that they use in Venezuela. They're not calling it a name yet. I haven't heard them use a name on it yet. What is Sherry saying here? What people understand that Russia wants Greenland. It doesn't matter that Russia wants Greenland or China. Right, you're right. You're right, Sherry. That's right. If we don't take it, they will. If we don't take Greenland, they will take it. So it's not a matter of it's semantics right now. You take it. If you want it, you're going to have to take it. It doesn't matter what Denmark wants. He doesn't have any say in it either. It's a place of 30,000 people. What are you going to do? He doesn't really rightfully own it either. So it's to our benefit that we take Greenland, and that will happen. I don't think we're going to get too much pushback right now on that. They're going to try, but I don't think they are. China right now is making deals with Canada because that idiot wants New World Order. And he
yeah.
said it on camera the other day.
Excuse me.
He said it on camera. He's like, "Yo, working in coordination for New World Order." I'm like, "What the heck?" Write out and say it now. So today started ta ta ta. Today was supposed to be the first day, I believe it was today, of the World Economic Forum. So I have not seen that yet, but I will later. and that will be an interesting one to listen to.
I can't
Trump's
wait to
gonna,
February 1st to hear about that one.
why
February 1st.
why February 1st?
You ever heard about that? February 1st, man. If you support if these sector cities, man, they want to support that kind of stuff. They're not gonna get funds anymore. Trump said no more money.
Oh yeah, well we're talking about the World Economic Forum.
Yeah, February
That's
1st.
World Economic Forum is today starting in Davos, Switzerland, and it's going to be talking about all the transhumanism stuff and all kinds of crazy things that they're going to try to come up with. 10G, 8G, all kinds of things that we really need to pay attention to, because that's where we saw the brochures for the 15-minute cities. We saw the one for Los Angeles. Yeah, you go on these things and you'll see them. I don't know how much they'll show now. This year might be a little different. Trump is a keynote speaker, so he will be speaking. I don't know if he's going to be there, but he is speaking. And you heard, I don't know if you saw him the last time when he spoke there, but he spanked all of them. Klaus Schwab, all of them. It was amazing. That's something that we should find again and replay that, because it was really good. So I think that's something that's he might maybe what I'm talking about with all this new technology and stuff that they have all planned out with a team. Maybe that's what they're going to be bringing up over there. I don't know. The Bilderberg group isn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bilderberg.
YouTube is dropping off comments.
What's up?
What
I
happened?
said, YouTube is dropping comments. They're like Sherry's on Greenland. I didn't even get it till I, refreshed everything.
Well, see, that's what happened to me before.
Mm-hmm.
So did you just scroll down and refreshed it, or you got out of it?
I clicked all messages, and
Okay.
went out, refreshed the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what you guys had me do that last time, remember? And it worked.
It does that to all the wrong people.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bilderberg Group in Davos started today. Yeah, I don't know, Jericho, if they showed an agenda. They usually have an agenda out with dates, times, who's going to be speaking. I always am on top of that. But this year they didn't put any of that out. I haven't seen it.
It hasn't been out there.
No.
Not much.
But they are, if you go onto oh, okay, yes. Okay, very good. Good, Shari. I'm glad Jericho. He said he had to hit. So that's what Jericho. That's what I have to remember to do. Then he said hit all messages.
I did too.
Okay, then I'm going to remember to do that next time. So, yep, you could go to. You have to type it all out though. World Economic Forum, 2026, and it'll bring you to a main page, and you'll see clips. I don't know if they're doing the whole thing anymore. It sounds like they're just giving you clips of what they're saying. So I don't know if there's a way to find something that's worth us watching together. That if I find something, I'll let you know. I've had some good ones in the past. One that was wild that they put out there that showed that we're going to go with 8G and all the things we're going to do with 8G. And I'm like, what do we need 8G when 5G doesn't work? But then we started figuring out about the frequencies. So, and to bounce off of that, I've been talking a lot about frequencies for a reason, because that seems to be the big factor here in everything going on. They are using frequencies for everything. Like they were showing an example with your Wi-Fi router in your house. You could walk around your house if you have a Wi-Fi router around where you're at. It knows, it's able to see, it can send signals, and it does body imprints and knows where you're at, what you're doing, like where you're at in your house if you're in there. That's pretty scary.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys keep on talking. I gotta go. Cold yellow.
Go get
You
them.
guys. Cody
You,
old
you
time.
do that.
Hey,
Go.
hey, Sean, your buddy is on Daily Discourse. I think
Who?
the one we were talking about, your political friend. Did you know?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't remember right now. But
Okay, no,
I'll let you guys all finish your talk because there's a lot of things that are irritating. And I think that we're. So I got a lot to talk about right now, but I gotta
okay.
try to be nice.
Well, relieve yourself and then tell us. I mean, talk about not. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
really? Oh, you.
Oh, look at the Scotty.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Jericho. That's okay. That'll be worth listening to. Did you hear it, Jericho? Were you able to see it or hear it? I would like to hear what Scott Besant
Yeah,
said.
you don't talk about nothing in your house because it pops up.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, he's got the link here. Ooh, that's something that we're going to have to look at. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take that one. Yep. No, see, yeah, I'm going to have to get on top of that then. I definitely want to see. I definitely want to see if Klaus Schwab or any of them come on there too. And that Ursula, which I can't stand her. See, I know he's going to probably put his foot down with them, Scott. But we got to hear what they're saying. I hate listening to the enemy, but you know what? That's the only way you learn. Because I cringe every time I look at Klaus Schwab. He just reminds me of Dr. Evil.
Evil.
Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. The evil doctor. Sometimes somebody's watching me. Yep,
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
there you
And
go.
so
Yeah, they
sometimes I
probably are.
feel like
Yeah, they probably are watching us. But that's what they were showing about the Wi-Fi. And then they were talking about the med beds again, which I was kind of shocked they were bringing that up. Because they always said, oh, it's you heard it only once in a while and Trump mentioned it in the past and then you never heard about it again. And now all of a sudden they're talking about it again. So I think they're trying to pass something else off as it being the med beds, but it's not the med beds because the med beds are a completely different technology. They're talking about this light, like infrared therapy that's with the magnets and it uses frequencies and it can heal like your body from without using chemo and all that for like cancers and skin conditions and all kinds of stuff. But the med beds, from what we've looked into, are a little different. And it's you have to take like an injection, and I believe they're nanobots that you have to have put in you. And I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd want nanobots in me.
we're breathing enough of them. They get in our brain and they're manufacturing their own little circuits, And this
Yep,
5G, these supposed 5G towers are transmitting, to all of us, unfortunately,
yep.
some more than others.
So if you're
Those
home,
people are going crazy in their minds, they're going,
they're hearing buzzing sounds,
yeah, and
humming sounds.
that's we're getting all these Karens and stuff because of the interference.
Yeah, they're probably hearing it louder than we would because I'm
Yeah,
not jabbed. They got
yeah.
the jab.
You did?
No,
Oh, they did. They
that's
did.
probably why they're hearing it louder.
Yeah, yeah. They just, yeah. A lot of them have had the jab, and they're acting it.
It's the
I
jabba
see it.
juice.
I see it every day. Different people. You can tell it in their actions,
What?
unfortunately.
Look at how all these people are acting. It's like,
Yeah.
remember when I told you about the last time that Klaus Schwab talked about a collective intelligence, like they want like
The
not
hive,
I
yeah.
they didn't call it hive mentality,
No,
but to me it is.
yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is.
They want us all on the same wavelength, and they'll be able to influence your dreams. And with the
Yeah.
use of the 5G technology, they're talking about 8G technology, that they would be able to do that.
Hmm.
That kind of was what makes me think of all that. That, if they start doing, if they're able to do that and able to influence what you are dreaming or thinking, then um, they're already able to collectively get you influenced, because we know that there's things like what is it called, Manchurian Candidate, where they do that kind of thing, which is MK Ultra, and we know all about what's the other thing that they can do. Well, yeah, that would be the
Yeah,
MK Ultra with
you
a
can
key
learn to stand
word,
back.
right? An on-off switch with a
Yeah,
word or a phrase.
and they can transmit both ways. That's the thing. They can see what you're thinking and implant thoughts.
So we know they can do that. So if they can do that, and these people are under the influence of these jabs, it'd be very easy for them to influence them to do things. Because just like, who was it? Shari, was it you that said that you thought? Oh no, it was VMAC. VMAC said earlier. She said it was like a bunch of zombies when they were attacking Jake Lang. They looked
Whoa,
like zombies going
whoa,
after him.
whoa! Yeah,
It did
exactly.
look like that.
Wow.
Like,
Hmm.
kind of scary. They got to show it to you first to make you accept it.
Right.
That's the Luciferian way.
I'm thinking about it. Play in the back of my mind.
They got zombie drugs,
Yeah, though they don't even need drugs; they just transmit it.
right? Yeah,
And
you're right.
9 times out of 10, everybody in that crowd's going to be zapped. They're going to have it.
Shari said she can't be influenced because all she thinks about is cats.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Pussy cat, pussy cat.
Are you okay, Marlene?
That's great. I have a friend
Hello,
that would love,
Marlene.
she's on the same page as you, all about the cats. Me, I'm a dog person. Cats kind of, man, freak me out. They're like, they're just like always watching you.
And plus, they carry a lot more germ, bacteria, and
Oh,
stuff like
well,
that.
you would say that.
Yes, they do.
Germs.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You know
Yeah.
what? Cats go use the bathroom. They have to go in there and do their little digging. But guess what? They're their paws.
They get
Yeah,
rid
you
of
guys don't. You guys don't
Do
think
your
about that
little
things.
digging.
they get rid of parasites.
Yeah. They
That's
gotta
right.
hide. They gotta hide their food. They gotta hide their poop and pee, and then they go climb on counters. Oh yeah,
And well, dogs rub their asses on a lot of things too. So once
yeah.
they get on the same
That's
thing,
why.
and they get on your bed.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Yep,
Yeah,
Dogs will go
that's
everywhere.
that.
yep.
That's why with dogs, I would say if I don't let dogs let to come in and lick you. I don't like that. I let no dog lick me. It's disgusting.
Why not? I just licked my butt.
Yeah, like their butthole and like everything else. Nah,
My most
not
horrible
me.
thing I do is trap my kids. Hey, Shari, so is the dog scared of the cats? Because usually the dogs are scared of the cats.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
usually.
Usually the cats usually dog are like buddies. I seem
Sometimes,
to. Yeah,
sometimes,
sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
sometimes. My friend's cats and dogs, the one dog that she has now gets
Yeah.
stalked, gets stalked,
I'm going to get me
Yeah.
a dog, huh?
stalked by the cat. Hides
Yeah.
in trees and in the house and the plants. It hides and then it jumps out at it.
Yeah, I just chewed my clothes, so I get rid of all those parasites.
Yeah. So no, I'm not either. I used to have two dogs and two cats. Nice. She used to work. Used to work rescue. Shari rescued. She was with the rescue of the cats, rescue cat sites. Wow. So what was the most amount of animals, Shari, that you had?
Hello, Doctor Who fan.
Is that really a Doctor Who fan?
Yeah, Dalek.
Is that
The
really one of
Dalek.
ours? Oh, I am a Whovian.
Yeah.
I'm a Whovian. I'm a Tom Baker fan.
Exterminate, exterminate.
You will be exterminated.
Exterminate, exterminate.
One of the good ones was the Slithines, the ones that they fart and slither apart like they're slimy.
They had some good stuff, Doctor Who.
Yeah, those were the newer ones. But I
Yeah,
love Tom Baker.
yeah.
So yes, they
That,
were supposed to have a Who convention here, and every year they were going to have it. They
they,
canceled it.
yeah. They quit coming out with a Christmas special.
I know what happened with that.
I don't know. I'm lost
Oh,
without Who.
They even took it off. We were watching it off of I don't know what channel it is, and it ended. Like there's no more Doctor Who on that channel. It
Yeah,
was 24 hours like
BBC.
Doctor Who.
BBC quit showing it. Everybody quit showing it.
You know, and then they wanted to bring this other doctor in, and it was going to make it stupid again because they
Yeah.
did that before and they made it very childish, and
Uh-huh.
nobody liked it. And now they want to
Mhm.
go down that road again. Wow,
Yeah, we saw
Shari.
before Rose and that doctor.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
Bad Moon.
Bad Moon. Yeah. Oh,
That's
my
a
favorite. My favorite is the Weeping Angels.
Oh, isn't that creepy? That is so
Ah,
good.
yeah.
Oh, it's still on Pluto?
All right.
Okay, I'll have to
Never had
check it out
Pluto,
because I
so
thought here they were ending it.
they're all repeat. They're all repeats. So
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're all repeats anyway. But Shari said
oh,
she had 6 at a time, 4 inside, 2 outside. Wow.
yeah.
uh,
Are
I
you
love
a cat? Are
animals.
you a cat lady, Shari?
I love
Oh,
animals, but
that's
I
it,
want
Bad
I have a
Wolf. I'm
dog though.
sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
I said the wrong name. I'm sorry, Dialect Hunter.
yeah.
Yep, I said Bad Moon. It is Bad Wolf.
Bad Wolf. Yeah, yeah, Boo. Yeah.
Yeah, Bad Wolf. And that's been mentioned in some of the later episodes. So I was wondering if they were going to come back with her or do something with, um, I forgot what her name is, the blonde. If they
Yeah,
were going to be bringing her back.
My oldest granddaughter, she become a Who fan. Everything's everything's the telephone booth.
Oh,
She got
cool.
decorations all through her house with Who.
I'm looking at my little telephone booth right now. I have one. I have a mini one. Oh yeah, my husband is too. He's a huge Doctor Who person. He's bigger than I am with it.
Yeah, yeah, that's my favorite. Right.
You know what, Darla Connor?
I can't recall titles and names of the doctors and stuff, but
Well, Tom's my favorite. So Tom Baker. So that's
yeah,
why I remember him. But now. I can't remember what his name was on the show. They just call him the Doctor.
yeah, just the doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Who?
I
Who?
think the Doctor before him. I did like Chris Eccleston when they brought it back to the modern version. Chris Eccleston was more like a darker character. He played Doctor Who, but he had like the real short hair, kind of sharper features, tall. He was very good actually, but he got a little cocky, and I think he wanted more money, so they didn't have him back. And then, of course, who else was really good was, and I know you're going to say it faster than I can, Dialect Hunter, because why can't I think of who the other famous doctor was of our modern time here? Oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name? Who am I thinking of with the brown
Somebody,
hair? What was his name?
I can't remember their names
I
because
can't think of it either. Come on, Dialect Hunter, you can tell us who it
I
is.
don't study names. I just study
After Chris Eccleston. He's in a lot of series. He's in a lot of like movies and series and BBC and
there was
stuff.
There was one of them that he played on a police series.
That was a good one. I know the one.
Yeah,
That
I'll
was
take
really
that.
good. Him and another woman, right?
yeah, yeah. And
See,
I did like the lady doctor. They didn't
I thought she was good.
she was excellent. I mean,
Oh, and I also love Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane. I liked her too. Yeah, she worked with the doctor.
but my favorite person to ride with was Rose.
Yeah, we loved Rose. And I liked the characters on there. I was hoping that they would do some kind of, even if it just be temporary to bring it back, because they made it sound like they were going to,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
you know?
But that was like Rose, she went into her own her own entities.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
she had a couple of series. Then there was hint, like I said, she's the one that hinted that she was going to be back on. And then I didn't hear I haven't heard anything about her since then. And of course,
Yeah, with all
Kanan.
this stuff going on. Oh, did you hear that the S1, the the thing that's sticking up there in space, transmitted a signal to Stonehenge, and Stonehenge become active.
Really? Where'd you hear
Mm.
that?
That was on the Japanese doctor, the Japanese guy that the gray hair down to his
Oh,
shoulder,
I know who you're talking about. I
Takanika,
know
whatever.
I know who you're talking about though.
But yeah, he's been watching it. They have monitors under. The British had monitors under it, and at the exact same time, they both started transmitting signal both to each other.
Weird.
And they're at the exact coordinates, above each other, below.
Because
It was
isn't
weird.
Stonehenge also in some kind of coordinate with the pyramids too?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it hasn't transmitted to the pyramids. It's just a
Yeah.
Stonehenge. And
I'm
he thought
sorry
that
for
was
your
pretty.
loss there, Cheryl.
Huh?
I was reading the chat there. Said her mom was 89 before she died. So I was saying, sorry for her loss. But
Mhm.
Sorry, Sherry. I
But
hope
yeah,
was
yeah,
that recent?
nah, she mom was 98 before she
89.
died.
Dyslexia.
Yeah, but the Stonehenge thing, that's pretty amazing. I'm gonna have to look
Yeah,
at
it
that
is.
one.
Yeah. He he was pretty amazed by it. He said the chances were, your chances of getting hit by lightning twice in the same day is more likely than this to have ever happen.
See, it's
Well,
all beginning, all this communication. And that's another thing. Why are they all of a sudden bringing back that there is communication, extraterrestrial communication, when they said that it wasn't real? Now they're saying that it is. Why do they want us to know that?
I don't know. That's
I mean, we know it. We know it's happening, but now they're admitting it.
who
I'm
knows.
sorry, Sherry. David Tennant, that's it.
Yeah, there you go.
How
David
the
Tennant,
hell did I not remember that?
the best doctor.
Yes, I love David Tennant. Yay. That's a good one. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Ice will be in church. Walls says ice will be in churches. No, churches there be. Oh, he's actually said that they were going to be in churches on air. Well, then we know what they need to do with them.
yep.
Why is Sherry's stuff not coming up on YouTube?
Who?
Sherry's.
You don't see them?
No, I had to switch over to StreamYard to see it.
See, what I did is I put it on my screen. So I have it on my monitor here, but
Yeah,
I have the volume off on the monitor and my phone has the volume on it. I would rather it be on the monitor because it's louder.
yeah, I have it on my
But if
StreamYard.
I do that, then you guys said that I was getting feedback.
Huh.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it this way.
Well, nobody's showing none, so I can keep the StreamYard chat up.
Yeah, but yeah, I got the live. I have the live chat too on top there too in the right corner.
That's
You
what
can see
I'm
it on
in. That's what I'm in right
yeah.
now.
No, on the screen, on the main
On the
screen,
screen.
you can see everything.
On YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
No, no, on StreamYard. I got it on StreamYard right in the background where the American flag
Oh,
is
okay.
at on the
Yeah.
right hand corner.
That's too small
Oh,
to
but
see.
it looks real
Yeah,
small.
yeah, it's very small because you
That-
can't make it any
that-
bigger. I tried
That's
to.
why I go to the other thing.
Yeah, that's the problem with the phone. I can put it on TV and see it like I'm watching this. I'm
Mhm.
watching this daily discourse in
Yeah.
Portland with the sound off.
Sit in a Minneapolis Target by protesters. They're
Yeah.
doing a sit-in in Target.
Oh,
Why?
let them sit. Let them sit.
I mean, what the heck is that about? We know
Sit
they're
and
woke.
spin.
We know Target's woke.
Yeah, sit and spin.
Yeah, give them a sit and spin.
I tell you, it's crazy how they're. I think this one guy's going against Patriots with his black on. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! We're gonna have a fight here.
Right. Yeah, I guess the market for black hoodies and black jogging pants is probably very good right now.
I think it's Tommy they're after.
They're what?
I know they did. I know what they need to do is go to Minnesota right now with a big water cannon there and spray them all down with water.
Well, yep, they
Because
got
right now it's
them.
cold. It's cold out there. They'll leave.
Yep. Hey, that's what they did to Jake Lang. You know, they sprayed him with they said freezer water. What's that? Freezer water? They said freezer water. That's what they called it.
Frozen water.
I don't know. They just called it
Probably,
freezer water.
yeah,
So I don't know if they meant
probably a type of frozen water. Yeah, they're freezing bottles and they use it for weapons.
Yeah.
They're using them for weapons,
these people are so goofy.
and we can't do nothing about it.
Well, I'll tell you this much: anyone touches me, I am going to knock them blindsided.
I think I would too. I think
I'm not going to hesitate.
I would risk the jail.
They
Yeah, I think
sprayed.
it's gonna hand these days. You can't do nothing to defend yourself. No, it was gonna have to. And
Yeah,
if
Who's
that's
they
Taco?
if they do say well, Taco Joe, water and freeze temperature. Yep. Now
Who's
he's
Taco
sick.
Joe? Who's Taco Joe?
Taco Joe's another live stream. He's called First Responder. He's a
Wow.
yeah. He's a live streamer. He's called the First Responder Meter. Now he's called IRT Meter now. He's
yeah, a
changed his
lot of them.
name.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Oh, Jericho. Yeah, he said. Yeah, he was soaking wet. I saw how he was just doused.
Yeah, a lot of the guys are wearing covering over their beard because their beards have turned to icicles.
Yeah.
I noticed that the other night. Now they're all wearing something down over their chins.
Yes, he did. He did say Waffle. I remember Waffle at the end. Waffle passed away.
Aw.
Yeah,
No,
Waffle was he was down at the border. Waffle was a little dog. He's a stray dog
yeah,
at the border.
Aw.
yeah, he got hit about
Thanks for the link, Jericho. Yeah, that'd be good.
he got hit before I got strippy.
Aw.
Yeah, Waffle was really. I mean, Waffle was a really good dog. I see him like on this screen. There always I come with the Jocko Joe all the time.
I wonder
Because
why
at the
they call
time
them
it was
waffles.
called. That's his name. That was the name was called Waffle. I don't know. That's the name they all. I think that's what everybody call him. Call him Waffle. So
Guy from Parasites in the Sand at the border.
yeah.
Too bad we didn't know then what we know now, how to get rid of the parasites, because there are
Yeah,
ways to do it.
yeah.
But hang on, I'm gonna click on Jericho's link, so if I get disconnected, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to save this.
I tell you what, since I've been watching it and
Mhm.
detoxing and everything,
Yeah.
it is true. I mean, we parasites and everything. I've known that all my life, but
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, cloves. Cloves is the best cloves is the best thing to use, you know. And but you have to have something to detox yourself with. You have to eat, you know, things that detox like pumpkin seeds and subsock, stuff like that. You know, you got to have a detox to go along with it to cleanse, because it leaves toxins when they die. They secrete a toxin. But you see some of these pictures, people soaking their feet and stuff, and these tapeworms come out 6 inches long or better. Ah, and the nanobites, you know, we're talking about the nanobites, you know, the stuff will kill these, you know, it'll get rid of these heavy metals that are the nanobites to get in our brain and fog our brain up and everything. We've got to defend ourselves against it. There you are, darling. I was just fixing to
Yeah, we got to.
I was just fixing the messages to make sure that was really you. You had me worried there, girl.
Oh yeah. Yeah, then we got the went to the ER and got a chest X-ray too.
Yeah, this pneumonia. I gotta
Yeah.
watch it here because last night
Mhm.
this afternoon it was 70 degrees and by 2 o'clock it was 50.
Yeah. Oh, here in Illinois, man, it's been every day. It's been this whole week is gonna be really cold. It has been snowing a lot here, so it's been really windy too. It's just no fun.
And 30s here in Florida is like sub-zero, you know.
Yeah, that is assault. Throwing water, everything they're doing. I don't know. Something's got to happen. But of course, you know, you can't defend yourself out there because
You
if you
can't
try to do
defend it.
anything, you go to jail.
We need to get an executive order. If you're attacked, you can defend yourself, stand your ground.
Yeah.
We need to. That's a definite thing we need to work on. We need to get some kind of protection against this crap because we're tied down. They're not. We are. If they hit us, they won't go to jail. If we hit back, we'll go to jail.
Yeah, the thing is, there's too many these days. There's a lot of fake reporters that are always telling there was a peaceful protest. It's like they don't want to tell people the truth, and that's why I mean having an actual real live show that they're show the American what's really gone. But still, please post link again back. Jericho, post link again.
But peaceful protest is like democracy. You know, it's non-existent.
Yeah.
It's a no go. I mean, you know, they shouldn't even. You know, that's illegal. Peaceful protest. That's we had the right to peaceful assembly. You got to put the link back up, Sean.
But right here, I can't. Jericho's the one that's like I can put on the stage here. Jericho's the one who posted on here.
Oh, okay. I don't see anybody.
Yeah, you don't see no one.
No.
Remember, everybody's talking around in the comment, not private wise. The whole the whole nation can see. Regardless,
You must have the screen covered. That's
what the screen cover? It's right there. We're all there. Hold on.
Did you put the
Okay.
link up for DD?
Yeah, right there. I
Where?
put it on stage. Look, can you guys see the chat? Same thing. All Diddy wants the stream link,
I
streamer
don't
link.
think you can get
Oh,
it. You
oh,
can't
hold
get
on,
it
hold on,
again.
hold on.
You
Oh, I
can't
didn't know
click,
she. Okay, here. I'll
yeah,
post again, Didi.
you can't click it from the stage.
Okay, well, here. I can't put the big one up there. The one because Jericho did it.
Yeah, that's just a banner. It's not a clickable.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there you go.
There you go. So what do we do? You know, what do we do?
That is a good question. I don't know what's okay. Didi's back.
We
I'm not sure what to do.
Bueno.
What?
Bueno.
how can we get? How, you know,
Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you.
Okay.
You're here. What we need to do is get a hold of our representatives and tell them
Yeah.
we need protection out there on the line. We need the right to stand our ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
We need to get it to the president for an executive order somehow. Uh, I don't know. It
Only
just
way is by call. Like I told you, this is what we've had to do. We had to write emails and we had to call, and we
yeah,
called every single one of them. It was a real pain. It takes
yeah,
forever to do, so you
ever and
can't do it
ever.
all in one day. You're not going to talk to them. You'll be talking to
Oh, you're talking their interns.
right, but
Yeah,
it's recorded.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Make
I'm
sure they
making it
record.
for us.
Make sure they record it and post it. That's
Yeah,
a must. That's a must. Otherwise, it goes to file
I
for.
had all the phone numbers to all their offices before. I'll
Uh-huh.
see if I can get it again. I'll ask Terry Newsom see if he's got them, because we've
I've
had
got
to do
you.
this quite a few times. So it's just like I said, what we could do is divide and conquer, and if you divide the list up, then at least you can get a few people calling, get a group of people calling one group of senators, while the other's
Yeah.
calling the other one, and then flip it over to, maybe in a couple of days, like, because it takes time to do it.
If
Like
everybody says the same thing over and over in chats,
you have to.
we can get it accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say about how many reps can we trust? None. None.
Like this is what I did when we had to do it. This is what I scripted that we did. And I just simply called and said, okay, like, what was this about? It was about this is before they did the voting, the secret voting, and that we wanted them to go on follow Trump's mandate, because we're the mandate, we the people. And that's how I presented it. I said,
Mhm.
I would like to speak to, say, Senator Tom Cotton, and I want to voice that we the Republicans, we the Patriots, we are MAGA. We want we want his vote to be representing us, we the people, the mandate, and the mandate speaks loudly and clearly who we voted for, and that you're to follow what that mandate is by
Right.
following Trump's choice, which is at the time was Senator Rick Scott. And so we said, we're going to be, this is what I said, we'll be watching and following, and we'll be calling back. So if you're not following the mandate, then you will hear from us again. And so everybody just kept calling and saying the same thing over and over. We the
Mhm.
people, this is what we want. We're the mandate. They
Yeah,
need to know we're the mandate. We are the mandate.
right, right. I've seen a few times when we've all called in that things have changed with changed overnight. Then I've seen things that just didn't stay
Well,
solid.
it didn't change, but they heard us,
Yeah,
and
they
then it
heard.
blows them out of the water.
Yeah, because they have to answer so much about those calls.
Well,
That's
they're
why I say have it
right.
recorded and verified.
Right.
Have it
Hey, they heard us so well. You want to know how they heard us so well? Wait, Trump was the people's right. That's right. Trump was the people's mandate. We are the mandate. That's correct. We
yeah.
are the mandate. We're the mandate.
Mhm.
They work for us. So and that's what we made very, very clear when we did this. So I forgot what I was saying. Oh, oh my goodness. I got
Yeah.
CRS now. I saw that on there. But by doing that, we made so many
Oh,
calls. We flooded them so bad with calls that they couldn't even answer the phones there anymore. We
yeah.
they wound up transferring us over to their actual offices in the states that they work in, not DC, because we were calling them in DC. That's what you need to do.
Yep.
And you call them in DC at that office. And then if that doesn't work, you call the office that the state they come from.
Yep.
Oh yeah, all the phones are flooded.
Yeah, call both of them.
Yeah, they were all full. They were.
Yeah, we have to do it. I mean, just it's come to the point where it's do or die, you know? Got some idiot pointing a laser at everybody's faces. Yeah. Oh no, everything since 2010 been or farther back even George Bush has been rigged. It's just we just caught on. And that's the heck of that's the heck of the note. Everybody wanted to find out what happened the election of 2020. Why did it switch? Why did we go to bed with Trump? Why did we go to bed with Trump winning? Why did we wake up with Biden ahead? 3:00 in the morning, you know. The
Hello?
vote wasn't supposed to be counted until 8:00 the
Hello?
next morning.
Wait,
Biden's ahead at
everybody
3:00.
disappeared for a minute.
No, we
Huh?
disappeared. We're all here.
We're
I
here.
know Carrie disappeared.
I did.
How?
Oh,
I don't
Carrie's
know.
here all the time.
No,
Oh,
I didn't say he didn't, but on my end, he disappeared and came back.
oh,
That's weird. Yeah.
But
yeah,
I'm listening, Carrie. I just missed what you said before.
yeah. A lot of the state elections are rigged, and
Mm.
Arizona, yeah, we know Michigan, Detroit. What they do? They papered all their windows so the observers couldn't watch.
Mm-hmm.
You had to have a super zoom to see what they were doing.
And it was nice
Yeah.
to see the Amish get out
They
there and
wouldn't
vote too. That really helped out a lot.
they wouldn't let you 20 feet and from what was going on. That's not observation. That's no. That should have told us right there, something ain't right here.
Yeah, well, we caught it all here.
And Detroit
And
was bad.
they're going to do it again.
Oh, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They're
definitely.
just going to make it more difficult right now. That's why that was the other thing they said that they wanted. So that going back to Pete Santilli and that show he had on Sunday or Saturday night on YouTube. He just got his YouTube channel back, so that's brand new. And see, start from the bottom again because he lost all his subscribers on there, but that's okay. They're coming back. But they did talk about the elections and what they want, and it's called and it was two different shows I seen it on. It was this one and then Professor Toto's. His name is Sean Vaughn. They both said it that they're coming back. They're coming at them with this software program. I know every time I heard them saying it, especially Pete Santilli saying it, I don't know how he didn't laugh because we were rolling on the floor the way he was trying not to laugh. But it's a penetration software program. And he couldn't even say the word. It was so funny. But he kept having to say penetration, and we're just dying because we know he's laughing inside too. You can see he's trying not to laugh. But it is a software program that's a deep penetration software program that's supposed to be able to scan all the machines that are being used, electronic machines that they have. If those counties or states don't allow them to use that software program to scan their machines, then they have to do a in-person paper ballot. So that's what they're going for right now. That is something that is part of that whole thing that I was telling you about. That teams put together because I told you there's cyber experts that are on that team, and this is part of this has to do with the voting also. You'll understand it better if you see it.
And let
The
me tell you, they got
terminology.
some good people on those teams.
Yeah, there are big names that
Ex-
two of them I
Experts.
heard, but I told you Lockheed Martin was one of them that's there, that's contributing. So now you know, but big time. And that is one of the things they're targeting. Because yeah, I heard what Jericho said about Smartmatic and in the military. Yeah, and that was the problem machine, Smartmatic. That was the beginning of the problems.
Yes, we do. We need to be voting the same day, and we
Right.
need to have ballots, and that we need voter ID, and need to put in
Yeah.
law.
Yep. Hey, we did it. It used to be paper ballots. It used to
Yeah,
be same day.
right.
No, we need to
We
go
had
back to
we,
then.
we, we did have
And
problems,
this,
but not like this.
yeah, and then of course
No,
the whole thing you hear on all these. Oh, you ask for ID. That's racist. That's freaking
Car-
racist,
Carrie,
man.
Carrie, at least not that we knew of, right?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Well, we had like hanging chads and things like that.
Yeah, I
Dead
mean, they
people,
probably
dead
did. We
people,
just didn't
dead
know.
people, dead people voting, and everybody in the cemetery,
Carrie, did you have to
everybody.
go to the when you had to go to the liquor store or even to a gas station to buy a pack of cigarettes? Did you have to get ID? Did everybody got the ID to get a pack of cigarettes and alcohol? I believe so because if anybody says racist, I don't think so. Because clear that's the
Wait,
law.
Sean, I want to hear what Carrie was saying.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know.
You don't know?
He shut you,
I don't
blurted
know.
right over him.
Oh boy, what was I talking about?
I couldn't hear you. I don't feel bad now, Carrie.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
He,
feel bad that I had CRS.
he just hit me with a torpedo and it just
I
blew it
was
out
like,
of my
what the
head.
hell? Incoming, incoming.
By calling me like that, it kind of,
Sorry,
yeah.
marathon viewing of the Kardashians. Yeah, it's just because they don't want to.
Oh, I know. We had hanging chads and things like that. People in the cemetery. Everybody in the cemeteries voted.
Yep.
I mean, they were 100%.
Hey, we
Especially
had we
especially
had
Chicago.
so many people to one address. One of the houses had it was 28 people that were registered to that house. None of them lived there. 28 different people registered to the house. One house.
Yep.
We used to
I
make
agree
jokes
with you,
saying,
Jericho.
I realize that. Yeah, all of them. All of them. Yep. See, this is where I say if it really goes haywire, maybe Trump needs to be dictator for a day.
Yeah,
He needs
a
to,
day.
he needs to be a tater tot for a day.
Yeah.
Just clean
Join,
it all out.
join the Tater family.
Yep.
Agitator, dictator.
Yep. Dictator. You can be a tater tot for a day and just clean out everything.
And then he
Because
could
the
even
chip,
have he.
But the only thing is, we've got to have good people ready
yeah.
to step in, and we don't have enough good people to
Yeah.
start a. Yeah, we don't have enough to go one city, let alone a whole country.
That's
Hey,
right.
Shari, I voted for the cutest guy that was out there. Trump's my baby. He was the cutest guy out there. I don't care how old he is. He's hot.
And that's the thing. That's sad. It's sad, but it's true. That's what these women, they vote for whoever looks the best, and
Damn right.
Mm,
Trump's hot.
yeah.
And he's rich.
And if it's a woman, they.
yeah.
Hey, nobody
Well,
wanted to take me to a rally with Trump because they knew if they didn't keep an eye on me, I'd somehow wind up on that stage and I'd be
well,
hauled away. I love you, Trump. They're like, we can't take her. We
yeah,
can't take her.
I never will forget Jerry when she got to meet Trump and get up there, get a hug, and Eric too. Gave her a hug, and that
See,
that,
that wouldn't have ended well if I was there.
yeah,
That wouldn't have
she
ended
did
well
good that
because
day.
I'd be touching him.
Trump got my vote.
Yes, dear. You got it, baby. Every time I see him, I don't care what happens. he looks and I'm like, damn, he's
Well, I
still
don't know.
hot.
I, I don't think they're that. But anyway,
That's
that's right.
great.
He stood there and listened, Sherry. That's what amazed me. Yeah.
Yep,
He
sure.
was really listening to her. You know.
Hey, you know
And
it's okay.
he held up leaving to finish talking to her.
Wow,
He took the time to listen.
he does that.
I
You
mean,
know this man.
Secret Service are waving, come on. He's saying they're just talking to Jerry, you know, they're chatting back
We
and
need
forth.
an ounce of that energy. If I had an ounce of that energy, this
I
man's
say,
tweeting. I'm on Truth Social. Sometimes I'll get up and I'll be asleep and then I'll just wake up and I'll run to the bathroom or something. I'll come back and I'll just check my phone real quick and I'm already Trump's on Truth Social again. I'm like, it's fucking excuse my French, 3 o'clock in the morning. What, dude, go to bed. You need your sleep. He's tweeting.
I swear he's superhuman.
I know.
I mean,
And
you know,
it'll be interesting to see what his wife has to say. I wonder what that's gonna sound like, that movie that she's coming out with. I wonder what that's all about.
I don't know.
I don't know, because it's weird that she's doing a movie. I mean, I was kind of pissed with her for a while when the election was happening, this last one, and she decided to release that book like in September, October, and it was kind of like damning on his part, on what she was saying, like about him. And I'm thinking, why would you release that now? Why is it so important to put that out there now?
Maybe she didn't want him to win. She wanted out of the spotlight.
That's pretty shitty. Then that's pretty
It is.
anti-American.
That's pretty anti-American. Well, yeah,
Just saying
yeah.
that, that's that's pretty
Oh,
selfish.
Hello,
oh
party
boy, Party
bonzo.
Bonzo's here. Hello, Party Bonzo.
Hi, Party Bonzo. Oh, we caught your attention, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Come up here and give us a hand.
That's the same.
Dead.
Shari, the same day that Biden and Harris came. Is that what I'm talking about when she came out with the book? Is that what you're talking about? When she came out with when Trump said that, announced that she was coming out with this book. I'm not sure if that's the same event that she's talking about. Oh
There
boy,
you go,
we're gonna have a
BB.
party.
BB, come
Yeah,
on, hit the link.
a party with
Party
the trumpet.
Bonza. Peanut butter, PB. Jericho don't want to talk. Oh, that
Yeah,
day that Jerry got her
Jer-
picture taken with Trump. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Sorry.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It, Biden was kind of
She said that was the day Biden didn't show up.
no. They came to the garage where they had the event, but
Oh, they left because no one wanted him there.
nobody paid attention to him. That's the day he put on a Trump hat in Pennsylvania.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I remember that one. That was pretty funny.
that was good.
That was the day.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Oh my god, that was a good one too. When when Obama and them were there, and nobody wanted to shake Biden's hand. Like they
Yeah.
just
Yep.
left him in the background,
He
and
was like
Biden's just
Hmm.
walking
standing
around.
there in the back. Like they all walked past him.
They finally
Yeah.
he finally got a little rise when he put the Trump hat on.
Yeah, look at that. He actually liked it. He felt so good because that's what it does. See, gives you superpowers.
Yeah.
Well, we got a party tonight.
Yeah.
We got peanut butter here. Hey, I'm gonna call you peanut butter PB. Party Bonza.
Yeah, you got to encourage to get up here. Hit the link, Tom.
We got
You just have to get
19.
Jericho. Come on.
We got yeah. Forget that Bluetooth and come on up.
That's right.
We
Yeah,
don't need all those electronics.
I do.
I'm
I
just
got mine working.
You
I'm just
do.
talking in my little old phone.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the bed, just talking away.
Hey, we got we're gonna have a anniversary, 1 year anniversary inauguration party this coming
Oh,
week.
We
yeah,
got
I was gonna ask you about that. Tell everybody if you guys willing to go cover that event there. We need money. We need the money to go.
That's right. It's
who got
they're
inaugurated?
they're gonna
This
have
Saturday. It's this Saturday.
right. We had a party last year. The media gave coverage. Can you believe it? They gave coverage. We were all in the news. I was even interviewed on Telemundo television. Oh my goodness!
Woo!
I doubt they understood a word I said. And at any rate, they had a pinata up. They had a Harris pinata, Kamala Harris pinata. And when you broke the pinata, alcohol bottles fell out of it,
Oh,
and like money and change and stuff fell out of it. It was real funny. They
yeah.
had Trump Trump cotton candy. I actually have one here. I should take a picture of it so you can see it. It's called, what is it called? I actually have it right here. It's commemorative from the inauguration. And they have impersonators. Let's see here, music. They're gonna have a Trump impersonator, Uncle Sam. Let me see. I'll take a picture of this. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. Oh yeah, he's the
I
good
was
one.
going to see it. Hello.
I'm here.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay, Sean, I sent you the picture.
You said it to me. I can't put it on here. Yeah,
Oh,
just send it
okay.
in. Yeah, I can't do it here. Can't let you do it. Well, I could
Huh?
try. I could try. I can try. I'll see. Hold on. I'll
Try it.
try. If they don't kick me, I'll try.
Oh, you can't go out of StreamYard.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, you got an Android. You all you gotta do is go up and click on her message. Oh, he went out. It, but he can come back in. I think.
Oh, we got two in there. Who's in there? Hello,
He
hello. Can you
sent
all
a
hear me?
photo. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so what we're gonna do right now? Hold on. Put the photo in there. Try to get in
Oh,
there. We should be able to edit here. I can make it so everybody can see it.
I saw it.
There, there. You saw it?
Yeah, he sent it
Oh,
to me.
yeah. I'm gonna put it in the on the thing there with the American flag.
There
Oh,
you
we
go.
got
There you
Dee Dee's
go.
back in.
I
There you
sent it
go.
to all. I think I sent it to some of you guys. I think Carrie should have it.
I got
It's
it.
on the screen now
Oh,
too.
you see it there? Yeah. It's
I
too
got it
big
on there.
though. It's
It's too
too
big.
big. You'd have to like you
I
can't.
can't change the size.
Yeah, I sent it to you guys, so you'll have it there.
Okay.
It's Orange Man cotton candy.
Oh, that would be amazing, Sherry.
I sent
We
it
all
to Carrie. I sent it to you on Messenger.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, I acknowledge you.
Oh, I see. I didn't want to get bumped out again.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But they'll have stuff like that. They have memorabilia, all that kind of, all kinds of things
Oh,
you can get. So if
Orange,
so it's
somebody
called
wants,
orange,
orange cotton candy.
orange cotton candy. That's
it is orange. It's orange cotton candy.
orange cotton candy. Oh, don't open it.
No. It says fake news, fat free. Look at Trump's all buffed up.
Yeah. The AI is something else, huh?
It's so
Oh
funny.
yeah.
That's what I was going to do. I'm going to make a picture of me all faked out.
I
use it. Use it. Well, I could use what do you call that? Ah, I have an animation thing where it duplicates the movements I make. I could use the camera to Be
Oh,
somebody else.
really?
Yeah. What's the name of that? Yeah.
CGI?
Well, it's under animes,
Oh, and yeah, okay.
animes. Yeah, I can use the animes characters.
Yeah, the what do they call them? Like Bitmojis
Yeah,
or something like that.
yeah. But it'll do
Avatars.
avatar. Yeah, it'll move my avatar to what I'm doing. I do some of them make a alter ego. I've done a couple alter ego shorts. It's fun to play with.
Yeah.
I play myself against my alter ego, which is which is pretty big.
That's good. Me strong. Me eat spinach. Me strong.
Yeah,
That's great. Yeah, so that'll be a little party. Maybe we can more over there. You'll be able to see it because it's pretty comical. They have like an Uncle Sam guy. They have a Trump impersonator who's hilarious. I think he's Indian. It's hilarious. Oh, and by the way, my buddies, fucking Chucky.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He was sick. So I thought they were because they were supposed to go work on the car. They never went. It was way too cold to go and do it, even to go in a garage.
yeah.
And he wound up getting sick last week. He was sick the whole week. So there's that. It's been going around. I said, "Yep, keep your cooties home."
Yeah, on the TV, why can they pass the blue line? They're all past the blue line up there, right at the gate
What?
in Portland. All the protesters are
Oh,
lined up
that
right.
line that they made in the middle.
The blue line. They're all past the blue line up by the gate. I mean, actually up to the gate door. Well, there must be nobody there apparently.
Yeah.
So
What was that? Like it looked like sand or something. They made that big line.
yeah, no, it's blue. It's a blue line
Oh,
they're not supposed to pass. It's
right.
at the beginning of the driveway, and they passed it. They got shot at.
They were told.
But
Yep.
now they're right up against the. I don't know what kind of flag these characters have, but they got like Indian costumes on. I don't know.
Well, you should have seen the ones over here were dressed up like ICE agents. Well, they were actually dressed up as stormtroopers, mimicking ICE agents. And then they
Uh,
had signs saying, "We protect us."
that's impersonating a police officer.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
that's a felony.
What do you
Yeah.
think? Nothing happened. The police were there.
That's a
Police were
felony.
When you said stormtrooper, there's a 1791 stormtrooper's a live stream too that you haven't met yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Stormy.
Yeah, well,
Oh
sorry. Yeah,
boy, don't say that.
his name was 1791 stormtrooper. He was the one out there a lot. Now at the
Yeah.
Freedom Corner, he live streamed the J6 thing. He was there for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The corner
He was
about
there. He
every
was there
day.
all the way through.
He took a couple of weeks off here and there, but
Yeah,
very little. Very little.
he was He was very dedicated out there.
I guess they're really frustrated, Terry. Yeah. You don't know.
Drive, baby, drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stormtrooper, great live stream around the Freedom Corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was a very good live streamer.
Hmm.
1791 stormtrooper. Because he started live stream started at the in the lawn. He hold it was hashtag hold down the lawn. Right there in the at the national park there. They call it the national park there.
We're 1776.
Yep. That's what he first started live
Yeah.
streams right there.
Yeah, he was on to the truckers, the
Yeah,
convoy, and then he
the
started live
TBC.
streaming.
Yep.
He didn't think he could do it, but yep, he made a
He
name for
did.
himself.
He started off very slow in doing it. When he got better at it, he started learning it. He got
Yep.
the hang of it, and he was good.
Hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Wow. Drive, baby, drive.
And I got Ann Lake started,
Yeah.
and she's
There-
doing good. She's doing excellent.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I like her. I've been following her since we watched that movie.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yes.
Uh huh. She puts stuff up.
Yeah.
Ann's a fantastic lady. DC Joe, you gotta keep him quiet.
Mhm. Yeah. DC Joe. Oh yeah. Because Dee Dee doesn't know about that. Remember the that one guy? I forgot his name. The guy had the dog, and then these lifters drove
That,
by
that
and
Dustin.
what's up, Dustin? Yeah, Dustin. And they
What
say
did?
yeah, Dustin. He was this gentleman. Dustin was a live streamer, but
Yeah,
he had a dog, and they all hang at the in DC, and they actually drove by. He lifters drove by and sprayed something really nasty in their car got on them and the dog. They destroyed the whole car.
yeah, that's right, Jericho. Because he was streaming when they cuffed Santa up.
Yep. Yeah, that's when they took Convoy Santa in jail over in DC. And
Yep,
everybody did a really good job. Kept it very peaceful. No one did anything wrong.
yep. It's all done
That's
good.
actually that's what I think the whole time. That was the whole game plan. They did that so they could get a fight going there.
Yeah, they wanted us to do something. Exactly what they wanted.
But then
They
when of
wanted
course there was no fight, that's why they turned out nicely. I wish that they were still around.
they wanted a rebellion.
Yeah. I really think that TBC, man. I wish not TBC, the 1776, man. I wish they would stay around for a long
It's
time.
it's it's
They
it's,
were
it's,
really doing a good job there.
it's still alive. It just sitting there
Yeah,
simmering. You know, sitting there simmering. I tell you what, I'm 1776. I'm proud of it.
yeah. Remember how the convoy Santa everybody they did the whole highway thing. They blocked all the lanes except for one lane because they were allowed to keep one lane open.
Yeah, yeah, and they
Yep,
did exactly that.
yep. They really did a lot.
hmm I
And
really did.
Convoy Santa said everything he said he was gonna do. He did it.
I'm glad they did that because I wasn't really encouraged about the idea of them going into DC proper because that would have been like that'd been like the day Sixers. It would have turned out that way. I'm glad they didn't, because it was a trap.
Yeah.
It was definitely a trap. We saw that on January 6th.
No.
Uh, we can't do nothing right, but we're doing it
No.
right.
Yeah. I mean, I think the whole thing. Okay, we got. Did he keep going in and out?
Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups.
We should see that.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you keep going in and out.
I don't know. I did it myself. I hit something.
Uh-oh. Don't hit
Oh,
stuff.
Okay.
my thumb hit the thing, and that was that. Can you
I
hear
hope
me?
you're not. I hope you're not thinking about the dildo here.
You, you forgot to
No,
tell
I was.
Jericho.
I was actually trying to answer Jericho
Yeah,
about
you
Okay.
Trump
forgot
that's going to
Jericho's
speak at
got his neck.
Davos on Wednesday. Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, I do miss the convoy Santa. He really did an awesome job. I
He
know
did.
that, and I watch when I was here watching you guys down there and at the lawn holding it down. I felt bad for you guys a lot, man. So I would send you guys a lot of coffee and donuts there. Anything I could do to help out. So financially, I just couldn't really be there, but I could at least show support here. And
Yes,
yeah, I really do miss that there.
I did
TV,
too.
there's a lot of good things going on. The Canada convoy, yeah, were awesome too. Yep.
Yeah, they had lines and lines and lines
Yeah,
forever to sign for their independence,
yeah.
breaking away their own independence in Alberta. I hope they do it, They want
I
to become
hope
their own, they want to become their own republic,
yeah.
which
Well,
is
they want. I
they
think they
got
want to add Canada as well now too. Like they want to make it a 51 state.
No, they don't want to join the U.S. They want their own republic, and they're bringing in the other provinces around. They're
Yeah.
trying to turn all of them because they're by themselves out there in the West. The East is all socialist,
No.
socialist ruined, and they want out of it in Western Canada. That's a boy.
See, I thought not. I know for sure the one that took Trudeau's place for sure is trying to work with China. He's the one that's trying
Oh,
to.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah. But the other ones were not in agreement with that and actually wanted to work with the US. So they're not agreeing with him.
Well,
I'm not saying,
here's the thing that most of us, what they call Americans, don't realize that Canada has as many Chinese, Cuban,
oh yeah.
Russian people, as we do. You know, the others, they're
I
big
didn't
time.
know. I knew about the Chinese because they all were
But,
coming through there. That's
I
how
mean,
the
they
illegal
just got
Chinese were coming through from there.
yeah, they coming through Canada to
But
us.
I didn't know about the Cubans.
Yeah, Cubans, they have their big fishing fleet up in the Nova Scotia, Brunswick area,
Mm,
and up in the ice areas.
right.
They fish for the cod and the yeah the big tuna, the blue tuna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you're not allowed to video them either. I was up there. I tried to video them unloading their ship one time. I said, "Whoa, stop!
I didn't let that cat out of the bag. I was letting you do it.
Yeah, whoa, stop!" Mm.
He told me about it. That was
I
good.
about got in big trouble with that one.
That'd be nice to see that.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a
I
lot
gotta
of
look and see
money.
if I gotta look and see if I still have those. But I did hide them out.
Shari, you're right. Justin was the baby of his mama and Fidel. Did you ever see those side by sides? It's kind of crazy. He looks like
Yeah,
Fidel.
yeah, without the beard.
Yeah, just it's
And
very
Fidel's younger,
uncanny. Well, they
yeah,
were swingers. They were swingers.
yeah, Fidel's younger days. Yeah, he was a party animal too. Oh,
They were
Fidel.
swingers. I remember back in the 70s hearing about that affair. It wasn't an affair. They were swingers.
Yep. Yeah, and I remember when remember when everybody was flying back and forth, tube party down there
hmm
back before Castro actually took over.
Back in the 70s. Yeah.
The
Okay.
60s, yeah, the 50s and 60s.
Yeah. Yep,
I,
Jericho, he does. There's
I
a whole
remember,
thing because it was
well,
there was a few times that she went out there when she was out there on her own. She went out to vacation on there on her own because she was friends with the wife. And so she'd go out there, but actually I told you they were swingers, so that's when she
yeah,
got pregnant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's
I remember.
speaking of Castro, that's again that one from LA. I still don't understand how she's still there. That what's her name? That the mayor of LA, Karen Bass. Karen Bass. She's the one that's the mayor of LA. She is a Fidel Castro lover. She went to Cuba like 5 times to hear Fidel Castro speak. Did I lose you guys?
No, we're
No,
here.
go ahead.
Oh, it
We're
was so
listening to you.
quiet. It was so quiet.
We're
I'm like, I
we're
wasn't.
listening to you talking.
We're
Oh, I was
listening to
like,
you.
wow, it's so quiet. Yeah, she went out there 5 times to hear him speak. And then she was also part of the team. She's with the Black Panthers. She was also part of the team that was out in Cuba that they were recruiting young American women and training, teaching them, basically recruiting them to be domestic terrorists. And they would recruit young white women, like in their
Mhm.
20s. So she's a known communist. And she's the mayor of an major American city.
Yeah, we got a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean,
that were
all
that
the
were
we have ones that are actually they're not even really legitimately here, and they
mm,
don't even speak English. That one was a Chinese out in California.
and they had the Patty Hearst situation and all that stuff that went on.
Oh yeah,
Uh, yeah, he was
that
over
was
there.
another crazy one.
Yeah. Wow.
Uh, but if you guys really want me to go and cover an event this Saturday, we're gonna donate some money to go. I mean, I can go there and we can go there and live stream side. But if we don't have the money, we're not going nowhere. I'll just
You,
stay here.
you always hit me up when I'm broke.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're right, Jericho. None of them were. Oh, that's what I'm saying. All this crap's fixed.
Yep, it is.
I just hope we're not being sold down the river. That's all.
Yeah, that's in the back of my head too.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not trying to be like that, but just facts are facts. Like everything's fixed and sports, everything, everything's all fixed. Like what is real around us? What's up is down and what's down is up. We're finding things that are not really coinciding with each other. So
Yeah, it's all backwards.
it is. We're in the upside down,
Yep.
like on Stranger
Yep.
Things. It's like I'm not sure anymore. Like when you listen to them talk, it's like you'll just listen to some of them talk. Even the
Yeah.
podcasters. I mean, podcasters that never talked about any of this stuff before, all of a sudden they're bringing up some weird ass stuff that, like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, you're feeding into something that really makes you look like you're on the other side.
Right.
And I'm
Yeah.
not even saying the left, I'm saying with the dark side.
Dark side. Yeah. Yeah. It's come down to that. Good against evil.
Yeah, it's come up again. Illuminati rearing its head all over the place, and there was Eric Trump's holding his hand in the
That
Illuminati
side.
sign again.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like, again, dude, you
Yeah.
know
Why?
better.
And everybody knows it, but yet they do it and they want us to back. I don't know.
I don't know what to think. That's what I'm saying. That you don't
Yeah.
know anymore. Even with the Q drops, you got to be careful. There's just something weird. I can't even explain it. I don't even want to say it because I just can't explain it. That's why. It's just in my gut. Like something's just like, in my gut telling me like, oh, like really have your head on a swivel. It's not even right, left, or none of that. We talked about that before, but it is right or wrong, good and evil. It's not even right or left anymore.
It's just like how they persuaded us to cheer on things that the government was doing back then,
Hmm.
way back, like
Yeah.
The Waco raid and the Eric, the Gonzalez boy in Miami. And
Remember, don't pay your taxes. And then there was people on homesteads and stuff that were trying to barricade themselves in their houses and stuff. And
yeah,
we're not
local
paying our
truckers.
taxes. It's the Tea Party. We're doing the Tea Party. I'm like thinking to myself, I out of your freaking minds. We'll be the ones
I
that'll
thought
be tossed away.
I thought Chicago. They just said they're gonna. What Chicago have read. I thought they were going to tell you don't pay your taxes.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
You don't. You keep your pet. You take your W-2 holdings off. You click. You do not pay off of that. You put it somewhere else till the end of the year when tax time comes, and then you file. That way they can't use your money in between. And it
Mhm.
would put a burden on them. If everybody would just click,
That's it. To put the burden on them, that's it. But to not do it at all, it's
no,
just
not
going to
do it all.
cause you bigger problems, right?
No, we've got to pay our taxes. But what I'm saying is, what we should. Yeah, I've been saying this for years. Don't pay it during the year. Put it in the bank. Gain the interest yourself. Don't. It might not be as much as the government's making, but at least they're not making it.
Mhm.
They put that money and stuff and invest it, make tons more than we do. And
Yeah.
if we put a stop to it, not pay it, just pay it one time a year, they would cut they would cut back on their useless spending.
Yeah, it would put a hit on them.
Yeah, it put a big hit. Big
Yeah,
hit.
because that would be just like what we were talking about, like, because they just borrow against you. Shari
Yeah.
is saying you can go online and stop taxes being taken out. Well, how does that work? How will that work?
You have to do it at your employer. You have to do it at your employer and opt out on paying taxes. You know, you can
R-
have your you can have your
Right, but
Medicare.
you do pay it at the end.
Yeah, you pay at the end when tax times come. You do
Right,
file, but they're only getting it once. They're only not, they're not getting it
right.
in the whole year before. They're making interest upon interest, on your money you're paying in. So
So
you put
Shari, is
that.
that what you do? Because she's saying that she does do that. She
Yeah,
goes
I
to
do
employee
that.
and opts out. So then you pay it later. You
Yeah,
save it and then you pay
you
it
save it,
later.
you put it somewhere else. Don't touch it. And pay it
Right,
later.
and then you pay it at the end of the
Yeah,
tax season.
in April or whatever. Code yellow. No,
Oh
no.
my God. Yeah, you're Tiny Bladder. I'm gonna call you Tiny Bladder.
I hope everything comes out all right.
At the end, you pay.
I drink a lot of water, people. I
Very
drink a
good.
lot
That's
of
good.
water.
That's good.
Uh,
I
You
do
roast
too.
it. It's good for your body.
I do too.
Oh, I see it, Shari. Yeah, at the end, you pay what you owe. Yeah,
Yeah.
for me, it's too insane. I have to just let them do it, and it's I'll forget to do it.
Yeah, but they're making money off of you.
Yeah, I know.
They're spending it. They're spending it. Like it's going out of style. But
Well, they are,
if we cut, if we
but
cut
we
the
need more
flow,
people to do it. That's the problem to make any kind of dent.
yeah, we need people. We need at least a third of the people to do it. Well, there is a third that does it now. We need more than a third.
Yeah,
We need, 2/3.
right. It's not going to make a difference, right,
Yeah,
with just a few people.
yeah. We need
Not
everybody to get on the wagon and do it. Yeah, they don't know. They don't realize they use
no.
it as they use it as a savings account. I'll get it back at the end of the year, but they'll still get it back at the end of the year if they keep it.
Yeah, because even the cops, they get the kickbacks too.
Hmm.
They go off every time you get a ticket. That's why it's in all caps.
Yep.
They get so much money for
Yeah,
each ticket that's written.
it's a straw man account.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep. Everything in caps goes in
they're
a straw
all
man.
using our money.
A fake count that they're yeah. They use this as commodity. We're like gold.
Well, you do know now. My husband's been the expert on all this stuff. He can go way back. He can tell you historically all this stuff. And you know how we're called man and woman. Why it changed to male and female, right? It used to be, never used to be male and female. It
Yeah, it was man
changed
and
to
woman.
it changed to that because that's what they use for cattle. That's what they use
Right.
for animals. That's a terminology for animals, a
Right.
female and a male. And so that's what they did. They turned us to the cattle into the
Right.
cattle.
Yeah, they made it like I said, a commodity.
Hmm.
We're bought and traded. Our lives are. We don't own anything. Everything that's in capital is government.
Yeah, well, I guess that's like communism then, because you'll own nothing and you'll like it.
Yeah, and even when you pay it off, you don't own it because guess what? You have to pay them taxes on something they own.
Oh yeah.
You don't own it.
No, I tell people this all the time. Oh, well, if you don't own a house, what do you mean if you don't own a house? Well, if you own a house, it doesn't like, how would you say, if you don't own your own house, you're not like building anything.
Right.
Oh, that is actually not actually true
It's
because you
not
don't
actually
really
true.
own your house. You don't really own the land. So, not
Yeah.
really.
No, you have to have. Oh, I can't think of the name of it
Add
now.
all of it up. Add all your interest and payments and all this stuff. And in the end, did you really make some money on it?
Well, it's all it has its own separate law, which is called Black's law, that they go by on all
Mm.
that. It's not it's not Baratimer or anything like that. It's just it has its own special law.
Yeah. Uh,
And let me tell you, if you can understand it, oh man, we could be rich. But you
yeah,
can't.
exactly.
You can't understand it. You got to go, you know,
Hmm.
somebody. You got to go to the maritime law, the Black's law, uh, to even start. You know,
Hmm.
like you had to start a trust to get into. You have to start a trust, and you have to sign off the capital name. You have to sign off your on another the other form, your legal name. Your
Hmm.
legal signature,
Right.
and you have to start a trust, and then you have to start an account with some kind of financial group. They can see how much you're really worth,
Right.
and it could be multi millions.
Oh yeah. We'll never
But
see that.
you can get to it, you can pay your bills with it and everything because we're not supposed to be paying anything.
Yep. But here we are.
But here we are
Uh,
paying out our butt
Hey, Shari,
because
I did.
we don't own it really. We're just renting.
That's it. We're like the cattle. And
Yeah,
I
and
get what Shari was trying to say there. She said she doesn't know any animal that was. We're not animals, and we were never meant to be named male and female. It was man or woman. That classification came later.
yeah,
You can look up the history on it and how that came to be and why they did it. And it's just how it is. They basically are classifying us along with the animals. We are the collateral,
yeah,
exactly what you said,
male and
Carrie.
female.
We are the chattel.
Yeah,
We are the ones that come in here and they got a number on us of all that we're worth. And we're like when we used to say back in the day, we're just a number, our social security number, we're just a number.
that's right. We're a number right now.
Right.
Yeah, it's it's so hard to explain. People don't understand. Because how can it be? How can they do it? But the Rothschilds been doing it for
Oh
centuries.
gosh, yes.
That's how they own everything.
Yep.
That's how
Well,
we got this stupid thing.
definitely. And that's why I agreed back in the Art Bell days. I remember him. He was interviewing the guy that was barricading himself in his house and he wouldn't pay the taxes. He did it. He did it for I don't know how long. He was in there, at least a year, maybe longer, where he didn't come out of his house. And because they said the minute he steps out of his house, he'll be arrested. So he didn't
Mhm.
pay his taxes. And when he finally, the reason he got put in jail was because he had to go to the dentist. He had a real bad tooth infection, whatever, and no one would go there to work on him. So he had to go out and they nabbed him.
Mm.
They nabbed the guy. So see, there is no protesting that.
Yeah, well, they have us like chattel. That's what
Yep.
it means. It means to keep you controlled.
Yeah.
They have us believe that we've got it good. We own this, we own that. But why do we still pay taxes on it?
That's a good
That tells
question,
me I
right?
don't own that. I'm paying them for my property.
Yep.
It is like insurance. You buy life insurance. Oh, you can cash in your policy. You can borrow against my money. Why should I borrow my money? You pay interest on it, pay it back. They'll just deduct it if you die.
Yeah.
Why, why, why buy something and have to pay back a loan that's my money? That's the
They will never
mentality.
be. They will never be able to answer that because they're
That's
just the worker
what they
minions.
do. That's what they do to us. And we just go along and say, well, I got this,
I know.
I got this piece of paper that says I own it.
Yep.
Well, okay, why are you paying back with interest?
Unbelievable, and no one will touch that.
No, they won't. No, no,
They won't know
because
how to argue out of
because
it. They won't know
it
how to
breaks
explain it. Nope.
it breaks our confidence down.
Hmm.
It gets us thinking, and nobody wants to think about it.
Yep. If more
I'm
people
sorry,
did,
Sarah. I'm not trying to get down on you. I'm
yeah,
just, I
nobody
understand.
is.
I'm in the same situation. I own two. I still pay taxes on it. I still have to
Depends.
buy a bag for my car.
I think she means. Are you meaning that they try to diminish what you went through? Like, are they trying to diminish? Not meaning us, because that's what they do try to do.
oh, oh,
I think maybe she means it that way. Like,
yeah.
it diminishes what you've gone through, what you've worked for. I pushed a Buick out of. Ah!
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the
I
laugh
thought you were
tonight.
talking about the.
We need to give her a
Whoa.
little winner trophy next to that one.
Yeah.
That's the winner of the night. You pushed a Buick out of a 6-inch vagina. Very good.
Try that
Yep,
trans boy.
try that, trans boy. Yeah, yeah. Let them try that.
Yeah.
Try to push it out of their pee hole. Somebody the other day was showing. They were questioning somebody. It was one of the senators talking to somebody, and they were replaying that, and the idiots. She couldn't explain. The guy couldn't explain it. Neither could the female that they spoke to either. Neither one of them, the man or the woman, they couldn't. They were trying to skirt around answering the question. I don't know if it was Josh Howley was asking them. I think it was Josh Howley because it's usually him that does that. And they just couldn't answer the question. He's like, "You can't answer it. You can't do it. You ain't answering the question. You can't do it. You can't push a Buick through there." Cute Sherry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will never understand that. How somebody can think that there's something they're not. They like to play Superman and Spider Man.
Yeah, they're asking this person to find if a man can a man have a baby,
Yeah.
and she was skirting around the whole thing.
They won't answer it.
She answered it in a
They know.
stupid way without an answer.
They
Jeez.
they know it, and they just yeah.
She's like, well, it
It
depends. He's like, no, it
depends.
doesn't. It doesn't
It, it,
depend.
it depends on the science.
Yeah.
Well, what science allows that?
Well, then we're done as a
Yeah.
species. And
Yeah.
maybe they won't need us anymore with all the automation coming and trying to replace, because that's the other replacement. These libtards are stupid, thinking that they're going to be. They think they're on top of things. They think they're going to be the ones that are going to be. Oh, like in the end, they're going to be the ones that are going to be at the top of the heap. No, you're not. You're no different than the rest of us because they're not going to need any of us. Because our jobs will be replaced with AI. The government wants us dependent on the government.
Right.
You won't have to work. They make that sound enticing. You won't have to work. You'll get, everybody will make the same amount of money. That's the sale pitch,
But where's the money going to come from? People that make work.
Yeah, that's good. They don't, I don't know. They didn't get that far with that on the questions. When no one could have a baby anymore, they won't have to worry about making babies anymore because they know how to replicate people.
Right.
Yeah.
They already have a device that can incubate babies outside of the womb. So if a woman doesn't want to have a baby,
They
they can do it outside the womb.
yeah,
Like, and
yeah,
then it's like a fancy little incubator thing
yeah,
that it grows in.
test tube babies.
Yeah,
And
it's a fancy one though.
it's supposed to be illegal, but they got them all over the place.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, the aliens will come here and take over too. And it's not the illegal aliens.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, they did that
Might be
once before.
the
They did
Greys are
that once.
coming. The Greys are coming.
They did that once before.
Yep, the Greys are gonna come back.
We got the Nephilim from it.
Oh my god, that was a good one. What was it on? It was
But did you
we
know that the Earth is either round or flat?
what?
The Earth is either round or flat.
Well, it's sure pointing to not round. Sure pointing to that right now. It's sure pointing to it.
Yeah,
There's a lot of evidence.
yeah.
See, they developed this technology, but then
It's proving them wrong.
it's proven their narrative from before. They can't substantiate it, just like they can't substantiate the moon, man on the moon, because there's no way in hell people were on the moon in 1965 or whatever. There was no way. If they can't get back on there now, what makes anyone think that they got back on there then?
You know, when I was a teenager, we did a visit to Cape Canaveral, and I thought to myself, they took us a tinfoil tent to the moon. I mean, as a kid, I thought that,
I did
and
too.
I've lived with that my whole life. Wondering,
I'll have to look
how
at
they
my.
got that.
I got the orange Cape Canaveral cup from Cape Canaveral where you got the drink, the
Uh,
Tang. Remember Tang?
Tang, oh yeah, Tang was.
And they gave you an orange cup. It was a NASA or a Cape Canaveral cup.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
still have it somewhere.
Yep, Tang, the drink of astronauts.
Sherry
That was
said, "Where
a
do I
that
fall off the edge?"
that was a good that was
Good
some good
question.
stuff.
You might not, because when we say flat, it's not meaning that there's there's a finite end. It could just be a dimension.
Yeah, think of this. What is eternity?
Hmm.
What is eternity? Where
It
does it
doesn't
end?
end.
Where does it end? It don't end.
It's infinite, right?
It's infinite. Yeah, and we can't think in those terms. I mean,
Right. So
I
when
tried
they
to
say
think.
flat, just meaning that it just goes on. So in other words, quantum theory comes into that whole process. Okay, my Hoovian friend, where'd you go? You
Yeah.
must be listening in the background or went to bed or something
Well,
because
when the preacher used to talk about eternity and yeah, infinite,
Mhm.
I used to sit there and just daydream. How far can I go? You know, it just it's just mind-boggling.
Right. What
We,
does that
we, we,
mean?
we we can't even think it.
No.
We can't even think it. So how do we know there's end to anything?
Yeah, you don't fall off an edge because it's a dimension. It's and this is so here we go again.
That
That
portal.
this is gonna be for the eyes really wide open, people. You know that Musk developed, he has a Stargate. We already know that,
Yeah.
right? And we already know that they made that particle generator in Switzerland, and they have one now in Texas too. And that can create a black hole. Why would they want to do that? Well, it's a good question. But we have two different things that can be happening here. So dimensional travel through a Stargate and having a wormhole open. Think about that.
Could be a
Think about
thing.
what happened with that. So when we say interdimensional travel, if we're on an infinite surface, a flat plane, or so to speak, a straight, um, instead of us being round, that we're flat, it's just not really meaning flat, just meaning a dimension. And if we have interdimensional travel, we could travel between those different bands. And I believe that's why frequency is so important,
Right.
why they're working on that so
They're
much.
working on frequencies so we can move.
Yeah,
And how many know who knows how many dimensions are above us, or
right. We don't.
we don't know if there's other dimensions or anything. We all we know is this little domed area. That's all we know.
Right. Poor Shari, she's hearing the voices again. I didn't mean to sound facetious. I didn't mean to sound like that. When she was cleaning out her mom's house, she heard people talking. Do you hear it all the time or just once? Maybe you're sensitive.
Well, at least we ain't falling asleep like we all did Saturday.
Oh boy, that's because I wasn't in the house. Party
No,
wasn't here.
we were watching the restreams. Don went to sleep. I went to sleep. I think Sherry went to sleep.
Oh my God.
I woke up, saw and say, "Oh, I got to cut it off now." Whoa! Where
I
did I
was too.
go?
I was entertaining the libtards because they were watching my page apparently.
Oh, Daytona's coming up. I ain't going.
Yeah, there it
I
is.
ain't going. I ain't going.
Nope. They were watching my Leonard Skinner that they said that was terrible.
Uh, I
She
thought
said, I
I
heard
thought-
voices, looked outside, and no one there said something to my brother, and he heard it too. Well, if you're hearing that often, Shari, it could be it could be something coming from another dimension. You could be a sensitive.
yeah.
I have a niece that is like that. She's able to basically see dead people. She could hear them too. It runs in their family.
What is going on here?
She said,
I
"My
don't know.
mom." What happened?
I don't know. My TV's kind of doing crazy things.
Oh, they're listening to us.
They're still fighting. Oh,
They're still fighting it in the afterlife. Fighting in the afterlife. That they must really love each other then.
I
Oh
don't know.
yeah. See.
That's another thing. Spirits, and we know there's
Hmm.
spirits. We know there's evil spirits. The Bible says that people don't. They don't. They don't show themselves to us.
Hmm.
No. You know.
Love
But I
languages
think
fight. Were they Italian, Shari? Because I could understand it if they were Italian. That's our love language. Everybody used to think they would be shell shocked. Come over, they're like, "Oh, they're fighting," and then they'd be like all nervous, and fucking Chucky would be over, and he'd be like, oh, him and his brother would be like, "Oh my God, they're fighting," because they didn't know. Like, we're not fighting. That's just how we talk. That's how we're loud. That's how we talk.
yeah, that's right.
Now they got used to us, so everybody's like, "Are they fighting?" No, that's just how they are.
I know though.
Oh, see, look at she said it. German and Pennsylvania Dutch. We'll have to talk, Shari, another time. Yeah, I completely, yeah, I get that.
Cubans and Puerto Ricans run a close race.
Who
Go
does?
to, go to Cubans and Puerto Ricans. They run a close race for loudness.
For loudness, yeah.
Yeah,
Italians talk with their hands though,
yeah,
and that's
go to Miami and into a grocery store, and it's like everybody's
yep,
talking to each other loud.
they're all loud. That's how the Dagos are.
Yeah,
So Dagos are like that. And Shari, that would fall in line with yep, what so that's what I have. That's not me, but that's my other significant other,
yeah.
partly.
My
And
cousin,
it's funny because that's how we are, exactly like that.
yeah,
But the loudness comes from both of our families, and mine's predominantly Italian. So yeah, they're loud. They're all
yeah,
loud.
my,
Every
my
one of them. And I
cousin,
don't know. Now you can't tell anymore because they're all old.
my uncle,
So they can't hear anymore. So they're just loud.
he was Italiano.
Yep. They shout now.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah,
old. Like it was like they're so loud. They're loud because they can't hear nothing.
yeah. They're deaf.
Nobody can hear anything anymore. They're all in their 80s and older, and nobody can hear anything. Everybody's shouting at each other. They're not mad.
Yeah,
They can't
they can't
hear.
hear. Yeah, yeah. I get that.
It's really funny when we're on the phone. Everybody's yelling. And my dad, he won't get hearing aids.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Just a vanity thing. And they have such good ones now, but he won't do it.
yeah. I'm getting to that point.
He does need them. He's been tested for it. They both doctors said he should get them, and he can do it. He's got the means to do it. So just get them. They got good ones now, and you won't even know they're there if you wait. Nope, won't do it. So he refuses to get them and continues not to be able to hear what anybody is saying.
Yeah, the dresser wore my dad's more than he did.
Yeah, see, yeah,
Yep.
but they're home. What? I'm just saying the people that put their. Oh, Sherry's saying, "Oh, you guys don't live there anymore, or you don't go there anymore." They
What about
might. Maybe they wanted you to hear their voices. Eh,
he never? Both no, both of my wives said they saw my grandfather come in, sit down at the edge of the bed, and tell him, you guys will be all right."
After they passed.
Yeah.
That's weird, Carrie, that you said that because that was in my mind just now. I was just going to say that my grandmother, when she was in the hospital, said that my grandfather was laying next to her. And when we looked, there was an indentation in the other pillow.
Uh-huh.
And she said he came there that night to tell her everything was going to be okay. That's weird
He,
that you said that because I was
he, al-
just going to say that.
he always wore a black hat, and they said it was in black hat, everything,
Hmm.
describe it to the T. And I said,
And that's how he
okay,
appeared to her.
yeah,
Wow.
they're both
Yeah.
of them,
Wow. That's wild.
yeah.
That's funny you said that because I was just going to mention about my grandmother when she was in the hospital, my nana, and she said that he was there and that the pillow next to her had that indentation, like someone was sleeping next to her.
Yeah, I think my grandmother does too, but it's not as strong,
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Some,
my grandmother's passed a long time ago now too, but I just remember when she passed because I think she passed in the what year was that? She died the same day Lucille Ball died.
mm,
I think it was 89 or something. Yeah. So, yeah, that was pretty interesting. And my
yeah,
aunt said that she heard when my grandmother died, she heard the TV in the living room. It like made like a noise and
mm-hmm,
like it got fuzzy and it like kind of went off and back on. And she's like, it was really weird. Like I felt like her presence there. Like she was saying, like, I'm okay, like telling her she was okay.
mm-hmm, yeah,
It's weird how you get these weird. I got the same thing when my grandfather died with my grandmother. When I'm talking about my nana, my Italian grandfather, I got that same thing when he died. I heard, and I was young at the time. I was like maybe fourth or fifth grade, can't remember. And my sister and I shared a room. We had a bunk bed, and every night after he died, we both would hear this. We'd hear the door, like the door from the outside. We'd hear it like the front door. You'd hear it like rattle,
uh,
like we had this like safety chain on the door. You could hear it like rattle, and then you heard footsteps go through the house, like through the living room, past the bedrooms, and like towards my parents' room. And then it would be stop for a few minutes, and then you'd hear it go all the way back, and then you hear the door shake again. We would hear this for a whole month, me and my sister and I. We both heard it. And it stopped. We had a bad electrical storm, and it didn't happen again after that. It hit the lightning rod on the house, and we never heard it again after that. But it was
we
so
lived
strange. It was like every day for a month we heard it.
we lived in Ohio. We had big family. I got 8 brothers and 2 sisters younger. But we lived in a big mansion, and they said the guy, one of the owners, hung himself in the tower in the attic. And I went up there. I found chains up in the
Uh-huh.
rafters. Well, I took them outside and put them in the shed. I was doggone. The next day they were back up in that back in that attic rafters.
Mm.
I think somebody played the game on me, but who knows? But they
Well,
were.
They
Well, it's
used to do it to
supposedly
us all the time. We lived in a haunted house.
Mhm.
When I got married, we lived in my husband's grandmother's house. She was the one that was Pennsylvania Dutch.
Mhm.
And that was a strange house. I tell you, I would go downstairs and every day I would smell someone making pancakes. I would smell like syrup, like someone was making pancakes, and it was right by the washer and dryer. I couldn't figure out. I was looking all over the place. Like, did something spill? Because it was like a raised ranch, so you could have like shelves down there, and in the old days they would use it for storage for
Mhm.
like canned goods and things. So I thought, well, maybe something fell somewhere or whatever. I'm looking around, maybe a syrup bottle, because I strongly smelled it. Nothing. I tore everything up. Nothing was there. Every so often I'd go downstairs and I'd still smell that smell. So I never told my husband. And then finally one day, I don't know, it just came up and I said, I always smell this smell in there. I don't understand why I'm smelling. He goes, holy crap. It goes, my grandmother, every weekend we used to come over, that's what she would make. She
Mhm.
would make like French toast or pancakes or waffles or something like that with syrup every weekend when we came over
Mhm.
or when he would come over. And I'm like, I smell it downstairs. It was the strangest smell. So that went on for a while. But we had other things happen there and some stuff wasn't good. Like before we moved, I think the house was mad. Whatever was in there, the house was not happy that we were going to move. And
Mhm.
weird stuff started happening, like what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Things would start going missing and they wind up in the attic.
Yeah.
On the steps of the
Mhm.
attic at the top,
Yeah.
the ladle, I was missing a ladle. There it was. Keys, there it was. It was happening with all kinds of stuff. And we were getting scared to go up there because how was that happening? Like we couldn't like wrap our brain around that because it was happening so often. We had pets. They didn't want to go anywhere near there and would run off and just all kinds of crazy stuff. Our daughter would be in the other room. She'd hear things too. And then one day she was in there talking to a friend of hers on the phone and the closet door was open and she could hear something like say her name, like whispering it, going like like Jericho, 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 like going like that around the room, and she could hear it, and the friend on the phone heard it. And the animals were scared to go over there. She didn't want to sleep in there. There was all kinds of chaos starting to happen, like really weird things. I started seeing. We both saw it at one point. We saw something come down from the ceiling. It was three
Mhm.
shadows came in the corner of the room, came down, and they had these big hats, and they kind of looked like, I don't know, not I don't know, maybe Quakers, maybe like the big hats, those big black hats.
Like the Amish.
Maybe, yeah, they're big hats. And there
Mhm.
was three of them, and they would come down. All you saw was a shadow, like
Mhm.
outline. It would come down in the corner there, and we both saw it because we heard footsteps in the attic, and there was no way anything could have stepped up above there because there was furniture there that was piled up on top of each other.
Mhm.
There was stuff stored up there. You couldn't walk on the floor there, but we would hear the footsteps. And then one night I heard something and I looked in the corner, I saw it. I was terrified. I had the blanket up to my face. I didn't know what to say. And I turned and he was up too. We both saw it. I was like, you see that? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
'Cause
Our animals wouldn't go in the attic at all. They
uh-uh.
wouldn't go up. They wouldn't go up those steps.
No, the basement was haunted too.
And in the attic, there was a bunch of metal toys. The old toys, metal trucks and cars, and tractors and
Mm-hmm.
big toys. And they move around by themselves. They
Shit.
move. We go up there. They'd
Carrie, you're
be
giving me the creeps because that's what happened to us but not metal toys.
yeah. But I was leaning up against it. Our house was like an L shape, and in the attic there was the side come down. In the middle on the end of the attic. I was leaning up against the panel. It fell out. There was a, a hidden attic. There was benches along the side there, so apparently it was one of those runaway, you know, the runaway railroad. You know,
Oh my God.
it was in between the second attic and the first attic. It was in between, but just wide enough for the benches and on both sides.
Hmm.
That's the only thing I think of the benches. The hideaway.
Yeah.
And it really freaked us out.
Yeah. It's very terrifying. I was
Mhm.
terrified. I was terrified being at that house before we moved. I was getting terrified because it was a progression over years. We were there for a long time, for like 10 years. So for me to be afraid, like I was never afraid before, but even in the basement, the kids were all afraid to go down in the basement because they kept
Mhm.
saying that there was something down there. And my daughter had this creepy doll that my mom bought her. It was from a garage sale and it was creepy looking. And it makes me think of Annabelle now because that doll was down there and the kids would freak out. They didn't know what Annabelle was because this is a long time ago. And they're all screaming. They didn't want to be down there. They said they'd see shadows, but we did see shadows in the basement because shadows are not good when you see shadows. Those
Mhm.
shadow people are not good.
Mhm.
And so we would see like something at the corner of our eye. I started getting freaked out to go down there. But then the worst one was, and my husband can corroborate this. Um, we had a lot of weird toys for her back then that she liked. Like she had that Paulie the comedian. He had a parrot. There was a
Mhm.
movie that he was in where he had this parrot. Well, or he was in the movie and he was the voice of the parrot. And so she had the toy parrot, and its voice was Paul Rodriguez.
Mhm.
And if you turned the head, you had to physically turn the head of the animal to get it to say anything or turn its tail. That thing would start talking and no one would touch it. And it was on a shelf in her room.
Mhm.
So we had to take that out of there because it was freaking her out. Then she had the Furbies, the stupid
Oh.
Furbies.
Mhm.
And they know how to talk to each other, the Furbies,
Yeah.
because they learn, right? They learn from each other.
Mhm. Yeah.
So she had the Furbies. This is really creepy. I don't know. It'll give anybody else nightmares, probably.
Mhm.
But we had the Furbies in her room and they were on the shelf. She kept complaining about them. So we took them out, we put them in like a Rubbermaid container. At the time, so this house was an older house. So it was kind of like a 1940s, 50s house. It still had the coal chute in the basement for the coal and for the at the time, and it wasn't used, but it was there. And the attic where it leads up, it had shelves on the stair because it would be cold in the winter, so you could put your pies and stuff on the shelf in the attic stairs because there's little shelves built into the
Mhm.
stairs. So we just put the box there for the evening and figured, even the door even had a keyhole lock, like a skeleton key. You had to use to lock the door. So we put the container in the attic stairwell and didn't lock it, just never did, and closed the door. Well, over the night, you could hear noises. And I'm like, oh my God, they turned on and they're talking to each other.
Mhm.
The stupid Furbies.
Yeah.
So we went over there, checked to see if they were on or off, whatever. We switched them to make sure that they were off, and they were off, so didn't think nothing of it. Left them in there. The next night, you heard it again.
Mhm.
So I'm like, what is going on? This is really creepy. So my husband took the batteries all out and he put it at the top of the attic. The damn things were talking the next night
Mhm.
and there was no batteries in them. We were all freaked out. And I was just like, that's it. Throw them out, chuck them out. Just take them and throw them out. I don't want to even see them. Put them somewhere. I don't care what you do with them. He didn't want to get rid of them because he knew that someday they'd be worth money. So
Yeah.
he said, I'll just put them in storage or I'll put them in a storage unit. We'll just get rid of it that way. I'm like, I don't want that in the house. I don't want them in here because what is wrong? Like, what is wrong with this house?
Mhm.
What happened here? Because all these weird things that were
Yeah.
happening, that was happening more in the middle. The whole thing with the shadow thing happened right before we moved. And my husband said, now this is before that movie Paranormal Something.
Paranormal, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This was before that movie.
Yeah.
He said he would wake up and I would be standing and just looking blank staring like across the room at the edge of the bed, standing there. I don't remember doing it. He never told me about it. You know when I found out? Recently. He said I would get up and I would stand there. And then one night, I wasn't even there anymore. I was in the living room. I was on the couch. And he had to come out there. He's like, why are you sleeping on the couch? I didn't even know I did it. And so he got me up, got me back to the bedroom, and I would do that on and off. Then he said I started sleeping with a knife under my pillow.
Yeah.
I'm not lying about this. You could ask him. And he said that I would sleep in the front room with a knife under my pillow. And I don't ever remember doing this ever. Honest to God. I would never say that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening. He swears it up and down. He has no reason to lie about it. He's like, yeah, I don't want to tell you because we were still there. And we wanted to wait till he left to tell me. He just never told me because he knew it freaked me out. So I found out about that recently. I'm like, why was I standing? He goes, I don't know. But whatever was here was not happy that we were probably leaving because everything ramped up.
You say it was German, yeah, Pennsylvania Dutch?
Pennsylvania Dutch, the person that did all the woodwork and did the work in that house was German, and the wife was Pennsylvania Dutch.
That's why you saw those big straw hats and stuff.
Oh, to think about that. And then you know what I thought later on? That the reason I was smelling all those smells, like the comforting smells, I think it was his grandmother protecting us. Because they do say that when there's something malevolent around, that if you have like a family member or whatever that was close to you, he was close to his grandmother, that they'll protect you from what's there. They'll come between you. You'll still hear and see things, but they'll protect you. And there was a rose bush to add to that. There was a rose bush out in the back of the house that never bloomed. No matter what I did to it, I couldn't get that thing to bloom. It was his grandmother's rose bush. It bloomed when we were moving. It never bloomed. It bloomed when we were moving, like to let us know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I felt like taking it out and moving it with us, but we were moving to like a place where I couldn't have it. You know, it was a townhome, so I couldn't really bring it there. And but that was crazy, and it bloomed.
The
And he was like,
best thing in our house, we had a laundry chute. It was about 3x3, with doors at every floor down to the basement. And we would squat in that clothes chute, brace with our knees and our hands and slide down that blooming thing. And the brothers, there's 8 of us, 9 of us all together, but we didn't lock the doors so you couldn't get out. We had a blast.
oh, yeah, that's the
All
boys
the
for
way to
you.
the basement. They had got like a catch down there. We get out there, but yeah,
Yeah.
all kinds of crazy things.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
But,
Hey, Shari said that her cats look at the ceiling all the time. She thinks that maybe if they're talking to the cats, could be.
yeah,
But cats are cats and dogs. They will see things.
their
Or
pupils, extend up and down. They point up and
yeah,
down. It's the only animal like that.
yeah.
And
Except reptilians.
they can say that reptilians. The animal is the cat. And they say
Well,
they can
isn't
see
that
things.
interesting that a cat has reptilian eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Think about that one.
That's why the reptilians in Egypt time. That's why they say they revered them,
Mm-hmm.
because they was like them.
That's interesting. I didn't think about that before.
These
But
fools in Portland are using high beam place lights to distract the streamers, shine them in their cameras.
the what?
High beam place lights,
Oh yeah.
like laser type place lights,
Mm-hmm.
and they got umbrellas, and they're flashing those lights in the streamer's camera lens. Idiots.
Where's this? Where are you seeing that at?
No, it's on what is it? Can't remember his name.
You're just getting younger.
Da-
That's all. You'll get it out.
Daily Discourse.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty
Ding,
good.
how
I
about the
like him.
ding dongs?
Yeah. A bunch of LIBTARs.
You
And
said,
There
then
you
that's it.
go. It wouldn't be a night if you didn't say that.
John, do you have a nap?
No, I had to go. I had to go to the bathroom, man.
Oh,
He had to do
I did.
dookie.
You been gone that long?
Yeah, dude, I had man my stomach. I ate something bad.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't like me.
Did you eat some ice cream?
Nope, nope,
Mm-mm.
not today.
Yep, he always says, "Oh, I can't have that because it'll bother my stomach, so I don't want to be like having to run to the bathroom in the middle of the night." And then he goes and eats it.
Yeah. There you go, Sherry. Taking some more strays.
Taking a more
Unreal.
trays.
Fix that through. Fix that window though. Fix that window.
I gotta ask Turbo about the frogs.
Who?
Turbo
Turtle, yeah,
coming.
turtle, yeah. I don't think she knows turtle.
No.
Oh, I
What about
thought
the frogs?
I he used to he used to have this thing about frogs out of his porch and peeing on them and stuff.
What?
He's crazy.
Frogs doing what?
No, he would mess with the frogs,
Oh,
dump stuff on them and more or less talk.
well.
And Speedos, his favorite thing was Speedos, different Speedos for different occasions.
Oh, that's great. Banana hammocks. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we used to have a good time, Turbo. And yeah, we say hi every morning.
Sure. Sean tries to do that and I ignore him.
Yeah.
The what? Oh, I'll text you. Say good morning.
He's
Why?
loud as hell. And then the alarm clocks are going. He had one
Yeah.
day it was like, I don't know if it was a monkey or something chiming the cymbals.
What do you do? Wake up at sunrise, John?
Oh, I need. All I need is 2 hours of sleep, and I'm ready to go in the morning. So
What are you,
there's
Trump?
some. Oh, I need to. I could be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I got
I
this thing.
can't.
Uh,
I don't know. I guess it's from the hospital and stuff. I don't know. I wake up every 2 hours, whether I need to or not.
for me, I wake up early. I'm like, man, like, what do I do? What to do? Then like, oh, time to call. We'll wake them up. It's morning
Yeah,
time.
I can't. I am so not the morning person. I am a night person, but I'm not a morning person.
there you go, Sarah. That sounds good.
Old dog house in my backyard for
Yeah,
those trailers.
I'll tell him, Jerry.
What?
Aw.
Oh, oh, tell. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't seen Turbo in a long time. I wonder what he's doing.
I don't know. I haven't asked him.
We,
Yeah,
we
we
gotta
started.
we gotta get all these patrons that have been out there and that used to do a lot of live stream. We all just need to get together one day.
Yeah,
Just do. Mm,
we used to all communicate, but when Ricky was live and
yeah,
continued on, but between we got to keep up with each other.
we got to.
Yeah,
We gotta,
yeah,
and we gotta at
Jerry.
least check out each other, make sure everybody's okay and everybody's doing. Because we don't never know. You know.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you did, Sherry. You don't know Sherry. Sherry had a cat that she had to feed because he didn't have no teeth, right, Sherry? Get the story right. But she hand fed him, took care of him,
Oh,
her baby.
George.
Yeah, and it hasn't been too long since he passed. But
Oh,
yep, no, we all
yeah.
got our. No, yeah, Dan had a dog. We had he had well, uh, fox terrier. and he put some cream on it to the Gold Bond to ease some itch he had, and the
Oh, you
daggone
scratch
stuff,
a lot, yeah.
daggone stuff poisoned him.
Really?
Yeah, oh, and he said poison my dog.
Oh,
So
and
don't put
what kind of cream was it?
Gold Bond
The
itch
Gold
cream.
Bond poison. What was he licking it off?
Yeah,
Oh,
and it says on there, don't take it early. That's why.
oh no.
Yeah, so you got to watch and not not put human stuff on animals.
That's it. Now I get all they have all. Nowadays, we know all the natural. There's more natural stuff and more natural stuff available, and more
Yeah,
people that do natural medicine, so you can find things. You know.
it was using the oatmeal and all that. It didn't work, And he said, "Well, this maybe will work." And he was gone, and poor boy died in my hands.
Oh,
I, you know, I got
I.
this is
This is
even.
why I can't have any more pets because I get so worked up. I can't function. Like I can't. I can't take it. Too sensitive. I cry, 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 and I'm unconsolable, and yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, you see what Sherry wrote there. She had no teeth, kept them for 16 years. Very
Oh,
close to last year. I mean, 21st. So
oh, it'll be almost coming up on a year anniversary.
yeah, yeah. But we did,
Did, did you get his paw prints, Shari? Like, did you have something like done for him before he passed? You have your 1 year anniversary for him coming up. We'll have to put a picture up of him.
very nice.
Yeah, see, celebrate him.
Things like
Who was
that.
saying that? Don't.
You know,
It's.
people, things like
Oh, that's
that.
okay. Well, you have a picture of him.
Yep.
You have a picture of him. We could put him up in me. Oh, that's okay.
I have like amnesia when it comes to death. I don't remember when, how. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
not that I don't. I just I can't. I don't know. Something in me, just forgets it.
that's a good thing.
Yeah,
You won't
like
know when it
you.
comes.
Yeah,
Who are you? Who are you? I don't know who you are.
yeah. I mean,
Uh,
I can
well, they
almost.
say
I
that's not
can
the
say
end
that
anyway.
my dad died in February. My mom died in March, and my brother died the 1st of April. All
Not
from
all the same year, though.
the same time. Yeah,
The same year?
yeah, yeah.
When was this?
Uh, 5 years ago.
Wow. During COVID?
Uh-huh.
During
Well,
COVID?
it wasn't COVID. My dad had dementia, and he got pneumonia, and he used to mix coffee. Take the coffee grounds and put them in a big mix with his cornflakes and stuff. Make his alcohol and stuff.
Huh.
And he started coughing. I asked my brother Joe to take. I was working, take him to the doctor, and he didn't do it. But I thought he had a cup by his chair when I went to work, and I thought it was this mix he made. But it was what do you call it? The disease that you get that eats you. Anyway, he
It,
got he
disease that
got the
eats
touch.
you?
Yeah, what do you call it?
E, not Ebola.
No, no, no.
Um,
It's not inner. I mean, it's not outer. It's inner. He had a hole in his stomach.
ulcer?
He had a hole in his stomach, and they couldn't operate because he had to touch pneumonia. And since it does,
Like an ulcer.
no, said yeah, sepsis.
Sepsis. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, and they couldn't operate because of the sepsis
Yeah.
and the pneumonia. And he just, you know,
Oh my gosh,
but
how do you wind up with
but
sepsis
I-
in the blood?
but but yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess the stuff was, was in there, and it just created the toxin, you know.
Yeah.
But my mom, I guess she died of broken heart. I don't, not from my dad, but I had my two granddaughters, and they told me I was too old, and I had to give them up, you know. And she helped me care for them, and they were her life, you know. She just from the
Why
day,
did you have to give them? Why did you have to give them up? You had custody of them.
yeah, I had custody of them. Um, I've taken care of them since they were born. You know, they were like,
Wow.
you know,
But why did you
but,
have to give them up?
a long story.
Oh.
My brother lived there. He got drunk all the time, and he pointed a BB pistol at him,
No.
and it got out. And you know, they come in and say, "Well, he can't stay here." And I couldn't go nowhere.
Right.
He wouldn't go nowhere. His butthead, you know. Uh, yeah, and they said, you know, we had to take him out. So my next door neighbor, she took him in until I could, you know, get everything squared away. But anyway, mom, her time all went to the girls, and she just, I don't know, she fell, fractured her shoulder,
Oh, jeez.
and they put her in the nursing home, you know. And from there on out, that was on Halloween, and following March is when she passed. And then my brother, he was, like I say, he was an alcoholic on, you know, he had his hip replaced, and we brought him in to help him, and he made nothing but trouble.
There's always one.
But he passed 2 weeks after we buried mom. So I was all by myself. But yeah,
Oh.
that's,
Now, do you see them now?
oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
all
that's.
constant. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw the picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Every, every, every break in school, you know, Sammy's with me. Bella, she'll be 18. They're both born on May 4th,
Wow, that's weird.
3 years apart.
Wow, that is weird.
And yeah, Bella, she comes and sees me and brings Trippy, you know. I FaceTime Trippy, I FaceTime my great grandson. Today he was blowing me kisses.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm so glad that you have them around,
Yeah. Yeah,
that they
we're
come,
always,
that they're still communicating and they know you and all that. That's good.
yeah, I'm like a dad to Sammy. She's the youngest. Her mom even came, she was on that mess stuff, and she gave me Sammy, you know. I
Yeah.
raised her from a baby. My
Wow.
mom died when she was almost 5. I think she was 4, almost 5. And until they were 11 when they decided the DCF decided I was too old, you know. So Soppy, the oldest sister, adopted them, and there we are.
Yeah, you know what? It worked out. That's good. Everybody was able to be kept together and kept around. That's good.
Yeah, I didn't want them to go, you know, into the system and get lost. You know,
No.
they wanted
Mm-mm.
to split them up and all this good stuff. But no, 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 no.
No. Well,
But they found out my conservative leanings, and this one libtard had a DCF. You know,
mhm.
she had it out for me 2 weeks before I was supposed to sign the papers.
Who was she?
She was one of the head honchos at DCF
Oh gosh. What did she have it out for you for?
because I my conservative, you know,
Oh.
my internet and all that.
Oh, she went and looked at that?
Oh yeah, they
Oh.
do, but crap. Yeah, they do.
It's so much, so many stories you hear of people just suffered for their beliefs, and it's
And
not anything. It's nothing bad, nothing nefarious,
no, I've
and you're
never
going to
seen
condemn
anything like
people for having values.
that. Yeah, and some of her underlings told me, what was going on. I couldn't fight it. I had a lot of stuff going on at one time.
It was too much to
Yeah,
handle
yeah.
because you would
I,
have to get lawyers and all this other stuff, and
I was going through probate and all
yeah.
that stuff.
Mm.
I lost the probate, lost my money. I lost. I lost everything.
How?
Yeah, I lost everything. But I don't cry about it.
No, you're the stronger person for it because we know God's got a plan. You're true to yourself. God's got a plan for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I say. You got a plan for me somewhere.
Oh, there is. You stuck to true to who you are.
Mm.
You don't have nothing to be apologetic for. You got your family around you still. So even though you suffered, your reward is your family is still there. And you're still true to yourself and true to your beliefs.
Yep.
So they can't take that from you. See, that's what
No,
they
that's
get
right.
that's mostly what they get angry about. That they
Yeah.
can't break us.
Yeah. They want to break us.
Yeah. They
They want.
cannot break us.
Mm.
They'll
That's
try everything, like you saw.
oh, yeah. The devil throws everything at you.
Oh, the devil is running wild.
Hmm.
The I don't know. I was praying one day and said, Jesus, you need to go and dial it back with him a little bit there. The
Yep.
devil needs to dial it back a little bit. We need to put some kind of like, rain on him and not let him rain so much because he's just doing way too much right now. But they say Jesus doesn't give us more than what we can handle.
That's right.
So we're still here and kicking, right?
Hmm.
Yep.
That's it. That's all we can do is keep doing that. Keep just looking for the light and praying for ourselves, our country, our people around us. I pray for you guys. And and that's all we can do is try to keep positive affirmation around us.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
I come to a pretty close realization of what Job went through.
Yeah.
I mean, literally.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It just. And then I got sick. That didn't take the what, and never been around anybody with it, and I come down with it. 2 years ago, and it took the stuffing out of me. I only had one thing wrong with me. That was my lungs. And it attacked it big time.
How you doing now?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. That's good.
Knock on wood. I made it through all the holidays without being in the hospital because usually every holiday I'm got pneumonia or something.
Oh yeah, my aunt took care of
So
that for me this year.
for the past 2 years, I've been in the hospital more than I've been out.
Yeah,
It put a it put a stop to all my activities, my protests, my events. I used to video and
right.
not that I did a whole lot, but I did
Hmm.
whatever I could. I don't know if they told me 4 years ago I would be here, like now, I'd have told them they're crazy. But I think everything that's happened has been from outside source.
Oh,
That's
this is by no.
that's
There's no
targeted.
coincidences.
Targeted.
Oh yeah, I
I
agree.
was, I was put in a situation, and I have no doubts. I have no doubts every bit of it. They broke me. They tried to break me.
Yeah,
My kids.
this is
First
why you're
one.
blessed. You're still
We're
here.
Bring it on.
That's what we
Praise,
got to say. That's how
and
we have
praise
to live our life.
and praise God.
Yep. Yep. That is the key factor there. No matter what happens, that we know who's really got us. So they could
Well,
say whatever they want to say, but in the end, if it all goes to hell in a handbasket, we just better have our affairs in order, make your rights, right your wrongs and wrong, and give your wrongs to up to God and pray for forgiveness. And because if that's the case and it's all gonna go to hell, well, you know who's gonna intervene. We ain't
well,
gonna, we ain't, we are
it,
we're not gonna have to worry about it.
well, I know my brother when we moved him in, he uh he got the room where we kept the safe with the mom and dad's last will, and I had the
Mhm.
papers for the house and everything. Well,
Mhm.
they vanished, and he died. He died at the same time.
Really?
He died at the same time. I mean, it was gone. So I had to go through the probate court, and they kept canceling sales on a Valentine's Day. Chase Morgan, they decided, you know, they weren't going to do what the judge said, and they transferred the holding to one of their holding companies. More or less sold it. They didn't sell it, but they transferred it.
Mhm.
They demanded I get out. I couldn't. I had 5 generations of stuff in the house. I couldn't get no help. COVID. I give stuff away. I mean, like dishware. I had probably more than a dozen different sets of dishware. That I donate to people that
Yeah.
helping women's
Right.
homes, helping women. One lady, she helped homeless
Oh,
women, and I donated to them all my NASCAR memorabilia. I had uh, $50,000 worth of stuff. Give it away, but
how much time did you have to do all that?
5 days.
Oh my God.
And guess what? They come in, the sheriff come in and says, "You got 5 minutes to get what you need and get out of here."
Oh. Oh.
He didn't tell me I had 24 hours. I had to move a car. I had my car sitting there. I had to get it moved. Took my other car and moved it, and got what I could. And the rest of it went to the dump. All my memorabilia, everything.
Wow.
And then now I find out that they got people that go through that stuff. They take it to a certain place at these dumps, and people go through it and sell it.
Yeah, they do.
And it's sickening the way, and they get away with it.
Yeah, it's just such a parasitic environment. I know.
So I lost the money that I paid my lawyers because he got scared and he said, "I can't do it anymore, Terry. There's something going on here that I can't help you with." And
Yeah, it's called the left.
yeah, I don't know. It just he was scared.
Of
Literally,
what?
he was trembling when he talked to me. What did they do to this guy? Well, they did like they did me. They gave me a COPD attack. They said it was a heart attack, but it wasn't. It was a flare up. Put me in the hospital. That's why I couldn't move. The last bit of it because I was in the hospital. The minute I got out, they were there, and
Parasites.
I had to watch it.
I am so sorry, Carrie. It's so ridiculous. Such a parasitic environment.
It's sad, that people go through this. Not just me. I'm just I'm just a scratch. There- There's other people going through the same thing and worse. All for standing up and saying what you think's right. That's why I know that they're after me for my opinions and still trying to shut me up.
Jesus, ridiculous. I don't know. I've seen this. I've seen stuff happen like that. The probate is no fun.
Make sure the will's in a good place, Sherry. I mean,
Yeah.
Who would have known your own family would take something, break into something, and they broke into it. I mean,
The best thing you could have is an irrevocable trust. An
yeah,
irrevocable trust, it can't be altered, changed. They
you have to
can't
put
take it.
you had to put it where it's secure.
Yeah.
Uh,
It
if
happened to
something,
my friend, the one I told you
yes,
that the FBI went and broke. They didn't break in. They knocked on her door, found where she lived, and she lives in Chicago, Chicagoland. And she was at J6. She didn't do anything. She didn't cause any problems, but they must have traced her through her cards or credit cards or whatever. They came to her house, and so nothing happened, but they were just being nosy. She wouldn't let them in, and she doesn't have to let them in. And then they left. So she was caring for her mother, and she was in charge of the will because her father had just passed away. He was a very well known firefighter in Chicago. And so he passed away, and she was taking care of her mom, who was having issues with memory and stuff like that. It was just her and her mom. She never got married. And the my friend. Anyway, she wound up having this issue with her brother who was trying to get control of the house. And the mother didn't want him to have it. So there was a will and everything there in the house, mind you. It was there, put away somewhere where only she knew where it was. He found it
yeah, oh
and he
yeah,
got that will. He found it, took that will, and he wound up getting her mom removed from the house and brought to a nursing facility.
yeah, yeah,
And she did not need to be there. So for 2 years, she was fighting this. Actually, she's really good friends, real good friends with two of the J6ers. One of them was the last one that was let out of the gulag. And anyway, I was in contact with her, and that's how I knew a lot about what was going on with them. And then when they got out, we were all still communicating. And her mom was put in that nursing home, and she begged to come back home. And she tried. She got lawyers. She had all kinds of drafts and things. She didn't have a lot of money to do this. And he had the will, and she didn't have access to it. And so it took 2 years. She finally, it was around Valentine's Day or something, got her home. And she was able to enjoy her for at least 1 year before she died. How ridiculous could you do that to your parent or
yeah.
anybody you love?
I mean, yeah, it goes on every day. I mean,
Disgusting.
you think
Disgusting.
you trust and love, your family, but we spent 25 years with the parents taking care of. Because mom, we was living in North Carolina, and mom said, "I need help. I need help. Your dad's going down. He won't quit work." You know,
Yeah.
he was 75 then. He was my age at
Right.
that time, and begged us to come down. My brother come up and help. One of my other brothers come up and help us move. We moved back down there, and we took care of them. We paid, we paid more than the rent and everything. We paid all the bills. And some of the family think we were taking advantage of them.
Yeah.
No, they begged us to come in here. My one brother, he tell them no. They wanted Gary and his wife. They were the only ones that were free, free and clear, family grown.
Mhm.
They were all on their own at the time, and we did it.
Yeah. It's good.
Remodeled the house and everything, and still wasn't enough for but nobody
I
wanted
know.
to.
Some people are just downright greedy.
Nobody.
You know what they did to her while her mom was out of the house, and this brother was fighting with her to get her out of the house too, so she'd have nowhere to live? My friend,
Yeah,
like he was trying to get her out of the house.
uh,
He turned the heat off because she had that Nest thing, like it was you could do it remotely,
yeah,
change
yeah.
thermostat. He turned the heat off, so she was
Oh,
freezing
gee.
in the middle of winter in there.
Oh,
Horrible people.
mm,
What parasites, I'm like, why? I see Shari said, "Oh, you have yeah, she's got a trust. Yeah, irrevocable trust is what you need.
yeah, yeah,
That's the trust is the best thing to have.
yeah. And public knowledge, and
Yeah,
That's the thing. Yeah.
Oh, hi,
The
Party
one,
Bonza.
the
Yep,
one guy.
Party Bonza's here. Yep, it's disgusting. And that's what he did to her. She lived in the winter with no heat. She was trying to get a job. Luckily, they were hiring people in her township to work for the election and stuff at the time, before Trump's second election, and or third, if you want to call it that. And she was able to get a job with them, and she was able to, like, be able to pay some bills, and she was able to hire the lawyer, and they helped her with the lawyer too. The Republican Party helped her with the lawyer, and she was able to get some kind of help, and that's how she got her mom back home, and she was able to get the house back in her name and all that stuff. But it took 2 years. It was just disgusting. And this is a very devout uh, woman of her faith, and prayed religiously and went to church and all that kind of thing. And it was just terrible. I mean, like, you're caring for your parent.
Yeah.
It's so hard to do that. It is so hard. I take care of my aunt. It's very hard. And to punish the person that's doing that because you're greedy, that's a sin beyond sins. Like, you're
Well,
going right to hell.
we had my parents. We raised all of our granddaughters. There's five of the family. We raised every one of them. Practically the last two totally, and they don't forget it.
No.
Then my brother, he had his hip replaced, and he had problems with it. And we took him in. And he wanted everything. He's the one that destroyed. He's the only one in the family that wanted the house besides me, and he did everything in his power to go against me.
Wow.
And it just ah. And then the same company had my 401k, and it got lost. I don't know where it is. They say I don't have it.
Holy crap.
I can't prove it.
Oh, Carrie.
So it's
Unbelievable. It's like,
the
when
last
talk about testing you.
yeah the last 5 years have been yeah.
That I'm not going to lie about. The last 5 years have been shit.
Yeah. It's like the whole world changed.
Yeah, it
Well,
did.
it started before. It started back in 17. Well, actually, it started when my wife died in 15. IRS and all that BS. Trying to claim somebody else was trying to claim the girls, and I waited over the 3 year period, and I didn't get $17,000 from that. Ah, yeah. I can stay up all
Unreal.
night and tell you things, that
Yeah, I'm telling you,
and
these
they wonder
problems are given to you because you were able to handle it.
and they wonder why I want to be a patriot.
Exactly. There's no
Why
other way to
why
be.
why I feel the way I do.
Well, that's because you have feelings, and you have feelings for human beings, and people around you. And I don't believe in coincidences at all.
No, I
I
don't either.
believe that everybody comes into your path for a reason. I believe that we all have met each other and have all come to this culmination of people that are around us,
It's a
because my
small
circle of
world.
friends have shrunk. Like, I know who my real friends are. I know who my patriots are now. I've gotten rid of the dead weight, and the people that were dragging us down are not around us. I had to, like, just not deal with them anymore because they were just negative.
And it's funny, I'm meeting people that you know I've never met before in my life, but know everything about them because of their relatives, and stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Well, look at how we're all meeting here.
Yeah.
And by meeting here is not a coincidence. I met Sean not by accident. Like, that was meant to happen. I was
Yeah,
meant to
definitely.
connect, to meet Sean.
Mhm.
And we became friends. I gave it a chance to talk to him. I had no issues. We got along great, and everybody I know along around me gets along great with him. And that we were able to communicate because I saw he was a like-minded person. And, I know he was saying people were giving him issues because of the way he talked, whatever. I don't look at that.
I
And
don't
if
either.
you're only shallow people do that, only low level people, low energy people. You know how we know I'm talking about.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
frequencies of people. Only
right,
low frequency people do stuff like that. And so
right.
we connected for a reason. And now look at how we've branched out into other people because
I
he's a
guess we do.
generous person, introduced us to you. We introduced you to people. You guys have met, our other friend, which I won't mention his name right now. We'll
Yeah,
just call him fucking Chucky. And,
yeah.
and you met my husband and it grows and grows that way. It's like we've got our own people of a different level around us
Yeah,
now.
we have our own frequencies.
That's it.
Before
That's really where it comes from.
we put it out there.
The vibration of our people around us out at a
Mhm.
different level of those people. And we
Yeah,
know how to see through that.
yeah, you can feel it when you get around them. It's like I've met people in the movement hate them,
Yeah.
but they're really on top of it. They really love, they love the patriotic way, and you know,
Yeah.
you can feel it when you're around them.
You do. When you
And
go to any kind of rally, any kind of event, I don't care if it's small or big, you feel the energy around you, you feel the people around you, you feel the positivity. It's not at all and I've had people come that were on the fence that really changed their mindset when they saw a part of it. I said, so even the kid I told you that I met at the counter protests over in another area out this way that was really crazy with the 8 buses of senior citizens they dropped off with the cotton tops were running all down the street. And I'm like, what the heck is happening here? Like there was like 1,000 of them running around. And I met that kid that wasn't on either side of the aisle, and he was a young kid and just graduated high school, and he just came out to see what was going on. And he found his way over to us where we were at and decided to just stick around there. And I interviewed him, I talked to him for a while, and he felt comfortable there. I go, why do you feel like because we talked even about spirituality and we're talking now, we were talking about that too. And he's like, you know what? He goes, I go, why did you decide to come here at this part of all that's going on right now? Blocks and blocks. We're talking like a mile down on both sides of the street of crazy people. And then there was this little patch of us, right? What made you want to stay here? He goes, because I don't see what's happening here anywhere else. I feel a different energy here.
hmm
I go, do you know this is a MAGA group here? I don't know if you know that or not. He's like, I figured it was, but it's not what people told me.
yeah, people are surprised when they
Yeah.
really come to the realization what it's all about. That
Yeah. He said
they,
it.
they, it's downplayed so much that people think it's a bad word. I mean,
Yeah. Don't say
make
it. MAGA's
make
bad.
make
MAGA's bad people.
if you just take it for its meaning, make
Yeah.
it great,
He
make it
jumped
great.
he jumped out there and said he put himself on the line saying that all these people are around. He said, I saw what happened to you. He was there the day I got attacked. When
hmm
that lady was hitting me with the signs and I was getting like MK who filmed it and everything else and it went to court and all that. He saw the whole thing. He was there. And he goes, do you know why these people are attracted to you? And I said, what do you mean? He goes, you have a light. You have a light around you. Because I see a light around you. And that's why they come to you. These
hmm
people come to you because they're afraid of you.
They feel the aura.
And he
And
said that
some
they
people see
come to
the
me
aura.
because they're afraid of me. And I said, and they better be.
Some people see the aura.
I don't know. He didn't say what color it was. He saw a light around me.
Yeah, yeah.
And that light was
You heard that?
attracting them like flies, like fireflies, like
Yeah.
mosquitoes to a light. He said it was attracting them. I go, well, I wasn't doing anything to them. He goes, it doesn't matter.
You hear that all the time.
I, that's the first I heard that one.
Yeah. You know,
That's a
Sherry, you're right. They were my family. God bless them. You know, they come in. We had five different generations of stuff in the house when mom and dad
jeez.
died, and they all want what was my wife's or my brother's or mine. Even you know, they want to take it. They know you can't have it. Then they get mad at you. You know, well, it's here. No, it's mine. You know, we got separate things here. My wife had a big collection of bells. And that's what everybody wanted. I had one niece, she come in and got all the blue glass. Well,
Oh, really?
I'm gonna divide this among all the family, you know, I'm gonna hand it out
Is
to
it that
everybody.
the cobalt glass?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know that stuff is very important to have.
Oh
That
yeah,
they use that in. They say to drink out of that. That
yeah,
it's very good for you for
yeah.
your yeah health wise.
But she got every bit of it. Didn't want
Jeez.
me none at all. But I'm glad they did, you know, I wish I'd have let them got everything because,
Yeah.
you know, hindsight, hindsight, I should have let them clear the place out.
Jeez.
But
Well,
my
I'm
time.
sorry, Sherry, that they were fighting over it.
But they yeah, they get the medicines and everything, yeah. Crazy.
Fist fighting
And it's
over
your family,
furniture.
you know, your family that they didn't really it got bent, you know, they got bent over it, you know?
I'm just gonna throw all my furniture out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Throw it all out. Probably nothing new. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that's what I meant by like we all met each
Oh,
other for a
yeah.
reason, and it's great that it's a positive thing. You know, I wanted to say that you know there's so many of us that are like minded. It's like it took a long time. It took years for us to all find people that were like that. You know,
Mhm.
that you can communicate with and share things with and be like minded, whether it's politically, spiritually, you know, whatever, that you can be yourself and be respectful of each other and think on a higher level. And it's not a big percentage, is what I'm saying. So there's a reason why we are meant to meet each other.
It was bad though, you know, when I was trying to get rid of it, say, you know, you can have it, come and get it. I don't want it now. Big old chests and big old china cabinets. Of course, you know, all the good stuff was gone. I just
Wow.
had I just had to close my eyes and say, "Take it," you know.
Sister in law had the key.
Is everybody still here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Did you
Okay.
go to
Let's make
sleep,
sure you.
John?
No, no,
No. Where you
no.
been?
I've been
I'm
listening to you guys talking back and forth. Then I had to go use the bathroom again. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. You know, I know the LIBTARD's gonna laugh about it, but I don't give a shit. I gotta go. Everybody tell you the
still
bathroom.
I won't say it.
All right. I already had the LIBTARDs come in many times. I'm making fake
okay,
account
Sean.
names.
Sean,
Yeah.
you said dialect hunter had was different. Is this looks different than the last time?
Huh?
Look at dialects hunter. That doesn't look like the one earlier.
What is it?
The dialects. The dialects hunter.
Dalek. Where'd he
Dialect
go?
censor.
I
I'm
saw him.
here.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
French
here.
toast. French toast. I don't know what that means.
The one that says French toast.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
what
let's
that
see the
means.
confetti.
It looks different than the one earlier.
Oh, yeah, Search tells you because these are fake encounters. Bye
Oh,
bye, Liptard.
yeah.
Yeah, fake
Yeah,
encounters.
we were talking about the Daleks and Doctor Who.
Right. Someone was with that name earlier, but it looked different. It had like it was different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't. Let me view it.
Bye bye. Bye bye, fake dialect. He's been exterminated.
Exterminate, exterminate.
Exterminate. Exterminate. You have been exterminated.
Yeah, we got. I've been watching these Liptards come in. They're making like these what do you call in the chat there in the panel, and they're making up names and call me called Brown, the whole 9 years. Yeah, but you know what? They can get a life.
Yeah,
I don't care.
mom had everything wrote down and divided out, and that was the first disappearance.
A freezer and a recliner. I'd seen that happen. My cousin, when her grandmother died. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's within the family, but not my immediate family. I was with her over there when she had to go there to go, I don't know, pick up something. And her sister-in-law was there and they were all fighting over the furniture. And I'm thinking, but she just walked out. She's like, I don't want nothing. I'm leaving because this is bullshit. It's going to cause that much trauma. I don't want anything. When her mother died, that was a whole nother thing. Her house had to go through estate sale, so they had to. Oh my gosh, she was such a hoarder, and she was a smoker, so
Oh,
everything had to get washed
yeah,
because everything was
brown,
stained up.
all brown tar.
Yep, the cabinets. You had
Yeah.
to wear a mask and everything. That was she had to clean. It happened 3 times to her within like a year and a half of 3 family members that she had to do that with her mother, her aunt, her uncle, oh, and then her cousin all passed away. And on her uncle, he was with the VA hospitals. He was staying with the VAs and he had storage units. He was a hoarder. He put everything in storage units. So she had to go. She found out about them and he's like, you got to go and empty them out. She went there. They were packed to the door. Like you couldn't even walk in the storage unit. That's how much stuff he had hoarded in there.
Mm.
And she had everything in boxes and stuff, and she had to sell all this stuff.
Yeah, we didn't smoke in the house, and my brother smoked in his room, on the second floor, and man, it was brown, awful.
It's terrible with this with
It was
smokers are
a,
horrible.
it was a
Yeah,
slide. Beer cans everywhere. He wasn't not supposed to be
What the
drinking in the house.
heck?
Wasn't supposed to be drinking in the house either. But we did.
the sad
Then,
thing I used to smoke a long time ago, so I know what it smells like. And now the fact that I'm not a smoker, anytime anybody smokes, I hate that smell. It's disgusting. But the
I guess
things you
my
learn.
problem is, I
But
guess my biggest problem was I like the smell of it. I don't like ashtray smell, but
Yeah.
just a smoking a, just a smoke from a cigarette, especially a pipe or cigar.
Oh my gosh, I love the cigars
Mhm.
or the pipes
really,
if they're
Yeah,
that it's got to be like that sweet
yeah.
swish the sweet
Cherry,
one.
cherry blend or something like that.
Oh, smells so good.
Cherry blend or vanilla or something. There's
I-
a lot of good pipe fragrances.
yeah, I like that one. Someone there was a woman that was smoking one. Oh, I don't know, it was a week or two ago. And I was walking, I don't know if where we were at, and we were walking to the car, and she was walking to her car and she was smoking one. She had a cigar, those little skinny ones.
Yeah,
And it's
cigarettes.
yeah, and it smelled so good. It was that cherry swisher or whatever ones.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my gosh, it smells so good.
sweet or cherry blend.
Yeah, I like the sweet smell. It was so good.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's my favorite one. So I knew what it was right away. I'm like, oh no, you're not bothering me. I just don't want to breathe. I just don't want to breathe it. I said, I don't mind smelling it. I just don't want to like breathe the fumes. Which we tried to be cool back in the day and try to smoke a cigar. I
Turn
gagged.
green. Turn green.
Yeah, I gagged. I was in birth.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I like a good cigar, but I haven't smoked one in years.
Yeah, no. I smoked a
Not ready.
long time ago.
It's like
Social.
15 years, 15 years, 2007 when I quit.
I think I was more the social smoker back when, and everybody it was cool for everybody to be out and have a cigarette in their hand and a drink
Yeah,
or whatever,
yeah.
and more like that. And then I just quit cold turkey because I didn't like the way it made
I
me feel. And
I
it's
didn't
been probably about 40 years.
I didn't start smoking till I was around 23,
Yeah.
and
I was in my
I,
20s.
I got mad at my ex-wife and stole stole a pack of Winston Menthol 100s and a bottle of gin from my mother-in-law and went in the bathroom and smoked the cigarettes and drank the gin and passed out in the
Oh,
floor.
jeez. That's what the boys like.
And
Candy
yeah, so,
cigarettes. Sherry, because I remember candy cigarettes as a kid. Yeah, we were cool with that too.
yeah,
Oh, the
yeah,
candy cigarettes.
yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
used
we
to
used to
have
be able to
those.
get them for a nickel.
Oh, my mom
Yeah.
hated that. She did not like us getting candy cigarettes.
Oh, I know.
So we'd get them and play with them anyway.
See, my dad didn't know my mom would smoke once in a great while. Like she'd go out with her friends and I'd be there. Like if she had to take us with and go to visit her friend, and she would have a quick cigarette with them. It was not often that she smoked. And so when we had the candy cigarettes, she's like, "Yeah, I don't want you smoking. Drink pretending you're smoking. That's not good." Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Why? I go. I'm
you
I'm
do.
I'm like mommy. I'm like mommy. My dad's like, what? My dad's going, what?
And you can smell it. I mean, you can't get rid of that smell.
No.
You cannot. People think that they can.
Hey, I had quit and I wasn't smoking for many, 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 many years. And then you remember you were able to smoke anywhere in public at the time, and you could go to a bowling alley and be on a bowling. I was on a bowling team, and you could smoke. You could smoke in there.
Yeah,
Well, the problem was I had to work the next day, and when you went in there to go bowling,
you
you
smell
had
that.
to change everything when you went home,
Yeah,
all your clothes, and take a
everything.
shower
Uh-huh.
because everything stunk like
Yeah,
cigarettes.
yeah. Smells like
So
an ashtray.
bad.
Smells like an ashtray.
Yeah, I had to throw everything down in the basement, go take a shower, rewash my hair. It was ridiculous.
Hmm.
And so eventually I was gonna quit. I did quit the bowling team. I quit because I just couldn't stand the smell of the smoke anymore.
Uh-huh.
And then they finally got rid of that where you couldn't smoke in a public place anymore like that.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm like, man, I wish they would have done that back then. I would have stayed. I stayed on the
yeah.
team.
I was going to join the senior pro. I bowled with George Pappas and Guppy Troop. I was on a scratch team with him when I worked for him in Charlotte. I worked for George Pappas, and I was good. And yeah, not can't do it. It kills me.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's not easy. It's a heavy bowling ball.
Yeah,
You're whipping it around with your shoulders and arms.
yeah.
So
And I can't breathe, so
yeah, that makes it hard.
and
But it,
now I got a little neuropathy. It's going away. I've been treating it with frankincense and stuff,
yeah, that's really good for that.
and cayenne pepper and
Yep.
clove, and it's gradually going away. It's getting decreasing good.
Is it in your feet?
My feet, yeah,
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 that's mostly where it happens.
yeah,
But
and
that's all good for you to do that.
yeah, that my lungs. So I can't bowl because I can't. Numb feet don't work too good bowling.
Yeah, no. I
You
know
got to get
that's what I'm
that.
saying. It got wasted on like they got rid of the whole smoking in the public places like that. I'm like, darn.
Yeah,
Why couldn't they
even
have done that
bars.
a long time ago?
Even bars. That's where you need a cigarette.
Yeah, true. True, but I'm glad they got rid of it in restaurants.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was very
Yeah.
happy about that.
Yeah, it makes it.
Because it was the most ridiculous thing. The smoking section. Come on.
Yeah. the smoking station. It goes everywhere.
Yeah.
It goes everywhere.
The smoking section. So when they got rid of that, I was like, hallelujah, you could eat in peace finally. And if people didn't like it, you could tell them to bug off, that not to
Yeah,
smoke in there.
even when they closed it off, made it like doors and private. You can still looks like a fog bank in there.
Yeah, I know. It's like you're eating the cigarettes. And so I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't want to sit in there if you got it's a small restaurant and they have a smoking section. Even the small restaurants, what, like 2, 3 tables, 4 tables? That's the smoking section. It's a
yeah.
small restaurant. There's not enough windows you could open or fans you put on.
No, we had to have
Ridiculous.
those big old air
Or a couple
purifier things.
Bloody Marys, man.
We had to
What?
have big old.
I read this there where she said a couple Bloody Marys. Yeah.
Huh?
I
Read the
love
chat
blood.
Oh,
there.
Bloody
Yeah,
Mary.
yeah, I love Bloody
Yeah.
Marys. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
Bloody Marys.
Not
yeah,
me.
yeah. Bowl of
Not
chili.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do love Bloody Marys. I like a
I never
good
did.
Bloody Mary.
I never did bowls. I bowled several 299s and never did make the 300.
No, I didn't either.
Never
My
did.
What
my
what
goal was to be the worst.
why don't you guys do tequila?
Yeah,
The Bloody
Yeah.
Marys are good. I like those once in a while.
I
They're
like
fun.
tequila. Tequila's good.
Tequila is my drink.
I like 151.
Patron,
Oh.
Patron,
I never had a
Patron.
hangover when I was drinking. I never had a hangover. I had one time. I mixed everything: Sex on the Beach and Bloody Marys,
Yeah.
uh, beer, and 151 tequila. And I got a hangover. That's when I quit.
That'll do it. That would do it. The best tequila you could get is Reposado tequila, because that is really refined, very good. You will not get a headache over from that, and it's good,
Yeah.
very good.
Well, I never had a hangover, and I would have been the perfect alcoholic because I just it didn't hit me.
Yeah, I was the worst. That's Oh no, he didn't like it. My husband didn't like it when I drink, because if I overdid it, especially when we went to Florida and we're having a good old time, oh, you're gonna be dragging me through the bushes and the mud and
Yeah,
everything else to get me in the car because, yep, it was bad. The only time that doesn't happen, because I can't mix stuff. See, that's what happens when I mix stuff. If I have tequila, no one can outdo me with tequila. My daughter will tell you that. My husband will tell you that. No one,
yeah.
my friends will tell you that. Nobody can do it. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It doesn't affect me.
It's amazing, ain't it, Sherry? No strike at the strike, and your nerves and adrenaline's going, and then whoop, you got split. The last fr- the last frame. Ah, yeah,
But that's my favorite drink, is the tequila.
yeah. I drank it up 150. One night I drank a gallon of bourbon.
Oh my gosh.
This girl is like AP. I hated being around that woman. But I sat and talked to her. We went to a all night diner and talked all freaking night. And I just I got I become lovey dovey. I don't get mad. I don't get violent. I just
Oh yeah, I'm silly. I get silly.
yeah,
I'm my husband says that I'm funny. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't do it. Because if I get sick, I won't throw up.
yeah,
So that'll be the end of that. That's why I
yeah,
stick to what I stick to.
yeah. You have to stick to one thing or you get sick.
That's it. That's the thing. And we went out one night with my son-in-law, my daughter, and we were all of us were a whole bunch of people. Um, Everybody was with us, and including my my Pakistani friends, and they were trying to outdo me, and they found out. They FA and they FO'd that they couldn't do it. and my son-in-law said I had to stop the car. She had to get out, and she was out the door. She was getting sick. Everybody else was getting sick. Not me. I was straight. I was straight as a pin. I must have some kind of a natural immunity to it. I don't know what it is.
Mm.
It's really weird. But I'm not like that with everything else, just that. So typically I won't even really drink that when I'm out. I'll stick to a glass of wine. I'm very limited with it now because I don't want to like do that and then feel like out of control and be sick. So even though they think I'm funny, I'm not funny to me.
Yeah, my three oldest granddaughters, they're paternal grandparents. The mother is Pakistani and his dad's Indian. They went to Guyana, and then from there to Canada. But anyway, they got their darker skin tone.
Yeah. It's just, it felt right till I got a crown. Oh, the bowling. Yeah, the bowling thing for me was a very short-lived thing, and then that was that. Then I didn't do it anymore.
Oh, I spent years bowling. I was even part of the yeah, what do you call it? It's the leagues. Yeah, the bowling. Oh,
You're
come
on a
on.
league?
Oh yeah, I was in all kinds of
In
leagues.
a lot of leagues, right?
A lot of leagues.
You
I
were
had,
playing the circuit.
yeah, but I was representative for the bowling association and president of the leagues, and all the way down through. And then
Yeah, I
then
didn't have time. It was too hard to get invested in that.
I'd win all kinds of Nassaus and jackpots and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Made my money for bowling to do that. The highest score of the night in the center.
Nice.
That's how I pay for my bowling.
Yeah, yeah, because it wasn't
Yeah,
cheap.
working for the center. I got free bowling, so I practice all the time. Get off
Wow.
work and roll a few games, and
What was that movie, Kingpin?
you had to get up early. Well, why don't you tell us?
Well, I've let you guys all talk.
Oh,
I'm not going to be mean. I don't want to be mean to you guys. I was
you
enjoying the
got
conversation.
well, shame on you.
Yeah.
I like to. I
You
think
ain't got
about you
nowhere to.
guys.
You ain't
It's
got
ain't
nowhere to
me.
go. You ain't got
I,
nowhere to go.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, are
I
you being
like.
a wimp? Got to
What
I
do you
get
stay
gotta
up
get up
early.
home.
early? What do you gotta get up early to do?
Come on.
3:30 tomorrow. I gotta get up early.
For what?
I gotta be at the doctor when it's 6:30.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. Gotta go to doctors. I get up
Mm,
early every day. I gotta
huh.
get up early, but early just like so I can get things ready to go.
Well, if it's two
Uh,
here, it's one there, so you got 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
I
got
gotta
two
get up
hours.
early for me.
You'll spend that in the bathroom.
Yeah, you spent all your time in there. You must have been napping in there.
Yeah.
Nope, no nap here. I don't need a nap. I'm good to go.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. Whatever. You're
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, we gotta don't forget Friday. Friday is the fun night.
Yes, we
Fun
do.
night.
Yep. My
So,
week this week is gonna
I think,
be pins and needles.
Sean,
Oh yeah,
I think these are better than restreams.
you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
laid,
had fun. I had fun
I
tonight. We talked about everything.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We talk about everything. A restream, and I lay my head down, and guess what? It's lights out.
Yeah. Last night I was trying to watch a podcast that I was trying to watch all damn day and I couldn't get through it. So I figured I'll just put it on when I go to bed.
Yeah.
Within probably 30 seconds, I must have fell asleep because I woke up and I had my
It's
phone
over.
still in my hand, which I never do. And it was in my hand and I was laying there with the phone. I was like, oh my God, I still didn't hear this damn thing.
and it's over, and something else is playing. And say, what? What?
Yeah, it was like it went into like 10 episodes later.
I know.
I woke up, I was like, what is this? I heard, and it was actually, I had I went to the bathroom and I came back and said, okay, that's it. I can't watch nothing. I'm asleep. And
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep falling asleep. So I put Art Bell on because you can still get him in the archives. And so I put it on and I fell asleep again. And then I woke up because somebody was like talking like a hillbilly going, and I'm a God fearing man, and blah blah blah. I'm like, Art Bell used to have this guy that used to call in. His name was JT or JC, and he was obnoxious, and he would yell at everybody that was calling in, and he was real rude to Art Bell. I don't know if it was made up, like this guy was supposed to do it, but it was real funny. But he was so loud, and he would do this, and it woke me up out of a dead sleep. I said, "That's it. I'm going to throw the phone through the window. I don't want nothing on now. I'm going to sleep."
Yeah.
Because usually I can't fall asleep. But everything that was
No,
on was loud.
I had to set mine way over where I can't hear it.
Yeah, this was ridiculously loud because this guy was yelling.
Not one night I thought, well, I'm gonna turn my phone off and set my alarm, and I mean not thinking the alarm doesn't
Hold on, Sean. Don't be a baby.
the alarm doesn't work.
Oh,
The alarm doesn't work with the phone off.
I don't use a phone for alarms. I use this natural call your body wakes up naturally wise.
No.
There's a difference. I don't use alarm. You naturally do it.
Now,
That's what you do it.
if I want to watch something early in the morning, I'll set the alarm, but otherwise I don't. You know,
Well, you know
I
what?
set.
You know what's really helped? A friend of mine from our MAGA group told me about this channel that you can go on YouTube and it's the natural frequencies.
Oh
I
yeah, I
think it's
watch
like
that before I go to
4:32.
sleep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I slept all night. I didn't even wake
Yeah,
up when I put it on.
yeah, I'll go to sleep with it on. It's so comforting.
It's
I, I
great.
I put it on the TV, and
Yes.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm glad
do.
I'm not the only one. And I introduced my husband to it, and he's like, wow. So now he always has it on too when he sleeps. And because we sleep opposite times
Good
with
night,
work.
Cheryl.
Good
See?
night,
Cheryl feels the
Cheryl.
same way.
Yeah, I know we bored him to death. Too bad, right? I was more interested in what you were saying, Sherry, anyway. So see, we bored him out of there. Too bad. You know why he was bored? Because it was real life.
Yeah, we were talking real life.
I had to use the bathroom. I didn't hear nothing in the bathroom.
I'm gonna hear my problems all over the internet now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Well, Sean, I'll jump off of here. You
Yep.
have a good night, and
Talk
Yeah,
to you
we'll do.
later.
Well,
Sherry, love you.
I'll be calling you early in the morning as soon as I get up.
Not
Who are
you,
you talking
Sherry.
to,
Not
Terry?
you, Sherry.
Carrie?
Oh, no, you.
What do you
Huh?
mean me? You're not waking me up.
It's morning time for you. Well, in 2 hours, you get to
I
sleep.
told you, Carrie, he's a real ass.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hear you crying about you get up early in the morning.
Nope.
I'll put my phone over there where the buzzing don't bother me.
You know where I'm going to put it on? I'm going to put it on silent. How's that?
Well, I got mine on silent, but it still buzzes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
see?
I'm going to
There.
put it far away from me. That's okay. It's all good. All right, Carrie, have a good night. Sean, go to bed. Good
Yeah.
night. Good
Good
night,
night,
What?
all.
Shari.
Good
Good night,
Oh,
night.
and look
Sean.
who's back.
Good night,
Oh,
Oh,
the
Sean.
we got
dialect.
Liptard here.
Yeah,
Liptard,
he
good
said
night,
that to me. I
Liptard.
know, right? Tell him he's got to go to bed.
Yeah,
Oh, sleepy time. I guess
yeah,
this is what we have natural bodies rhythm here. We have to go to sleep.
yeah. He's a
Love you,
man.
Shari.
Good night, all.
Night.
Oh, I actually went to bed that one time.
Oh,
Holy
get
slackers.
this off. Get this uploads off here. It won't let me sign out.
Well, that's like a personal problem. You better talk to Dee Dee. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get you out of here. Okay, oh, you're gone.